Fire up the ovens, Muffin Man! We've got a big order to fill!
Yo, happy Monday, gamers. How are we doing? Good to see you guys. Just closing the door. Oh my god, Alpha, 100 stream streak, dude. Man, it does not seem like we've been live 100 times since the streak started, right? How you doing, G? It's good to see ya. T-Sushi, what's going on? Milky, Copy, how are we today, guys? And Alpha, thank you so much for the Prime. Getting us on the board already today. Let's go. Yeah. I'm also going to get a button to press soon. Oh. You're going to be pressing buttons? Are you talking about in your Nuzlocke copy or just buttons in general? Oh, with your streak. Oh, with your streak soon. Ah, I was like, what do you mean? I'll be pressing buttons and both. Oh, thank God, you know. I'm actually really excited. I hope you go live when I'm editing and I'm able to watch your Nuzlocke, because I'm very, very excited to see how you and Azuri and the gang go. Smashing buttons is good. You know, pressing buttons is what the streams are built on. Do you guys know? Without me pressing buttons, we wouldn't even be here. Like Moose's Boys and the council. Without buttons, we wouldn't be here. I got my Nuzlocke today. I'm going live in like an hour, but who knows how long I'll be live. You better be live for a long time today, so maybe I can read it out to you. Maybe. You just got to make sure that you stay live. You gotta be live for like 6 hours today. I'm thinking of going to the mall and getting a new chair. Ooh, new gaming chair, new outdoor chair, new like sitting chair. Sittim is the opposite of standim. What type of chair are you thinking, Milky? Gamer's chair. Which one are you thinking? Which one are you thinking? I really like my one. A lot of people talk smack on the Secret Labs chairs. I actually genuinely like my chair, and Simji sits in it a bit and she's like, this one is kind of comfy too. I genuinely like mine. I think it's because I'm a height that allows my back to take a good form with the curve of the chair, and I've put it at like a degree where like it's actually kind of comfortable and supports me well. But I could see how if you were shorter, these would not be comfortable. But these are fantastic. But I kind of don't want that one. You don't want a one that spins. There are 3 Razer and 1 Arozi chair in the mall that I'm looking at right now. Ooh. Milky, if you don't want a chair that spins, you know you can just lock it in place, right? You don't have to have it rotating. There's mechanical things to lock it. Oh, there's the button. Okay, so I might need help, and now I wonder what grass is and what color the sky is. Not alpha and copy on 100. Oi, who you calling short, old man? No one, Juji. Who you calling? What? Technology progresses. No way. Yeah, crazy, right? Locking a chair in place. Mental shit. Oh, but Juji and Crumgy. Oh my God, how we doing, guys? Good to see ya. Yo, Nerdy Neo, how we doing? I'm Nerdy. How are you? Enjoying the game? Good. We're just yapping at the moment, but our Black Nuzlocke has been very, very good. Black 2 Nuzlocke. We're approaching Mistralton City and the 6th gym badge, Skyla. But how you doing, Nerdy? Thank you so much for coming on in. And Crumgy on an 80 as well. Oh my God. Juju, why aren't you streaking? Devil on the tier 1 for 13 months, my brother. Thank you so much, dude. I'm glad Daylight Savings has ended yesterday, but other than that, I'm ready for what the future has in store. Yeah, dog. My streak got broken again. Also, I have a life. Juju, where's your streakage, huh? Remember to not throw your headphones after completing your next gym. We don't want a couple 3-point penalty. Don't worry about it. This ain't no VGC or TCG Aussie, so you're so fine. I can throw my headphones whenever I want. See, that's why I'll never be able to play on the professional stage, because I'll do one thing. I'll lose the game. I'll do one thing. Like, I'll make a prediction of someone's swap, and I'll just be like making like the book signs to the opponent, bro. I'd be disqualified day 1. Oh, I'm just waking up 6:17 a.m. Love Pokemon, so excited to see others play, especially the older games. Yeah, well, I'm sure, Nerdy, we are of similar age. Where, you know, Christmas morning 2000 and nothing, just 2000, Christmas morning 2000. We wake up and we see a Game Boy Color with a cartridge in it, and that was our Christmas present, you know. So like I've played Pokemon for a long time in my life, and I couldn't imagine my life without it, you know. And I've been playing a lot recently of just like Nuzlocke and you know, the new ZA game that came out, and it's just every time you load it up, you're just like, man, it really was the golden age back then, you know. Started with random, played every game since for the Legends games. Yeah, see, exactly. Look, honestly, Nerdy, if you are looking for a newer game just to dip your toe and like you want to try out the newer games but you don't want to be stung, Legends Arceus is actually really good fun. Legends Arceus on a Switch too, if you have access to that, is quite fun. It is a really fresh mechanic. It really takes everything that they learned from like Go and adapts it into the modern playstyle. The characters are quite fun to interact with. It's really, really good. And I think some of the new forms that we get, like the Hisuian starters, I love Hisuian Samurott. It just improves on a better, on a good Pokemon, makes it better. Hisuian Decidueye is kind of cool, and obviously Hisuian Typhlosion, my favorite out of the three, are all really, really good. So like, I'd recommend if you if you get the chance. I've seen the Legends games play. They look amazing. Kiddo has Arceus and loves it. Yeah. And like Sky has been enjoying ZA, and like, look, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of missed ZA. Like I played it to its end, to its story end. And during the gameplay, I just felt like there was something missing the whole time. So like, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend ZA to anyone. You know, I would recommend ZA to a new fan of Pokemon. I wouldn't recommend ZA to an old fan of Pokemon. It's Arceus I would recommend to anyone. Like I thoroughly enjoyed Arceus. I would not recommend ZA to anyone, sadly. Yo, how we doing, Snivy? Good to see ya. You didn't have to add the teen after that. No, Milky, just 2,000 flat. Yeah, Sky. See, Sky's enjoying ZA, so like, I'm glad Sky is enjoying ZA. But yeah, it's look, I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't for me. I was happy that Champions got
well, that's called beginner's
compatibility, but now it's just like, man, you know. Yo, Sylvie. About ZA and the Legends games, and we were talking about, you know, how if you enjoyed them, what you enjoyed about them, how long you've been playing Pokemon in general. But Raiders, how you doing? My name's Chufty, the Chuff with the heart off. We're not playing Pokemon Unite today, but we have been known to dabble. We have been known to dabble in a little bit of Unite here and there. I did actually live in the OC region as well, so there's a good chance that if you played Unite in the OC region, I would definitely know you. But how we doing? Thank you so much for coming on through. Sylvie, oh my god, hello, how you doing? It's fantastic to see you. Tell me how you been. How was your Easter? Did you have a lot of chocolate? Did you relax? What'd you get up to? So yeah, it's a good game, full stop. Look, I don't know, Sylvie, like I didn't love playing through it, you know? Did I enjoy it? Yeah, you know, it was fun, it was quirky, seeing the new Megas was cool, but just throughout the gameplay of it, I just like looking back on it, I was trying to be like optimistic and like, all right, well, the last Legends game was fun. Last one was good. Let's give this one a chance. And then there's no replay value for me. Literally none. Like zero replay value. I would rather go and start Arceus again than play ZA again, you know? It's better not involve the windows. No, Sylvie. Like graphical design is graphical design. Like if Pokemon gave a fuck, they'd give a fuck, but they don't. So it's just like, I don't know. Just gameplay was kind of flat for me. Legend Arceus. Yeah, the rest of the Kalos region was exactly. TJ picked it, bro. The rest of the fucking Kalos region was missing. Like I felt like I wanted to leave the city, and it's just like, no, you don't get to do that, you know. That's how I felt with Violet. Like something was missing. Oh, Nerdy. That's Scarlet Violet is a complete different kettle of fish. Like I actually hold the Legends games up to a not like a pedestal, but like I actually fairly evaluate, and I don't see it through rose-tinted glasses, but like I'm like, okay, this was fun, but I didn't enjoy this part, you know? Scarlet and Violet, I can't say, oh, this was fun, because, like, it wasn't. At all. And I think they learned a very important message about Scarlet Violet, but I'll go into that after I catch up with chat. It's different, but quite like the gameplay loop, it's a refreshing change. Well, yeah, see, Sky, did you play Arceus by any chance? Because this might prove a theory for me. If you played Legends Arceus, Sky, please let me know. Had weird games in rank today, but still managed to climb. Hell yeah, Sylvie. What did you get to? Was it like, did you get to Masters or did you get to Legends? Are you a competitive player at all? Either VGC or just in-game comps? Oh yeah, no. Nerdy. Champions drops this week, so I'm very, very excited for that. You'll see a side of me, guys, that you probably haven't seen in a while, which is like competitive Pokemon. I do like playing competitive Pokemon. Not so much VGC. I don't like doing VGC. I like doing single battles. But I am actually going to be entering a creator tournament. Which I'm very, very excited for. But you guys will just have to wait and see what that is about. But very, very excited for that. I just have tons of shinies in ZA. They're so easy to find. Yeah, but like I don't like a game because they're shiny Pokemon, Sylvie, you know? Like I don't like a game because shinies became easier to capture. That's not a plus for me. That's a minus. If shinies are easier to catch, the game loses points. Like shinies should be rewarding. Not, oh, look, a shiny, you know? Like, it should be actually, like, hard to get. That's not for me. This may not involve the window. No. Most important question, who's your first start? Squirtle. Squirtle, my G. My G, Squirtle. I did like to see a city in Pokemon at actual anime scale. Yeah, like, I'd like seeing the large city, Sky. But I just wish they adapted on that and, like, grew on that, you know? Kalos, no, this is actually Lumiere City game. Exactly, Aussie. I've been good. I didn't do much of the Easter. Hey, yo, resting is equally as important, you know? Resting is equally as important. Legends Arceus is the most fun I've had in a Pokemon game. ZA just looked like Xenoblade without a depth of Xenoblade offers. I don't know, TJ. Like, I really wanted Megas to be back, right? Like, I really, really wanted Megas to be back. I think Megas is the best gimmick they've added, full stop. Better than Dynamax, better than Terrasilize, better than Z-Moves. Megas is the best. Man. Something just didn't tick right. You know what it was? I think I didn't like the Megas with that battling system. I think it was just the incompatibility of Megas with that battling system. I actually liked the agile style and the strong style of ZA, of Arceus over ZA. Like, I liked that it was like still like a little turn-based, but not too turn-based. I enjoyed that. I don't know. I think I just liked the turn-based system. I don't think I liked the free roam. I think the free roam kind of threw me. Like, it was nice, but I'm just like, after a while, it's like, okay, this is easy. You just spam buttons, you know? Who can spam buttons the fastest? That's all it is. Shinies were great when they were actually... See, exactly, Nerdy. See, like, do I like that more people are getting access to shinies? Yes. Do I like that shinies are now treated less important because of how easy they are to get? No. I think if someone has a shiny, it should be like, whoa, you have a shiny? It shouldn't be like, oh, here's my entire team of 6 shiny IV Pokemon that are fully trained, fully bred. Oh, and also, by the way, here's another reserve 6, all shiny, by the way. You know, like, it shouldn't be like, oh, okay, all of his Pokemon are shiny. You know? You know? It should be, oh, dude, he's got a shiny for Alligator? Yo! That's how I feel anyway. That's how I feel. I'm still Masters and the rank up were up and down as usual. Oh. Were you playing in the OC servers, or Sylvia, or were you playing like in around servers? Also, thank you for the follow, Nerdy. I appreciate you. Z-Splash. Oh yeah, Z-Splash. Hey, come on. Nah, you know what? You know what I liked? I liked Z Let's Snuggle Forever. that was a creepy one. Mimikyu's one. Mimikyu's signature Z move. That was kind of cool. To answer your question, I have seen the whole game and story, but I haven't played it yet. See, Sky, that's my theory, right? Like, the reason some people really like ZA and some people don't is because they didn't play Arceus. And that feeling of, oh, this is fresh, oh, this is new, really only hits once, you know? So if you went into Arceus and you had that vibe and you would have loved it, you know? And then if you played ZA after you played Arceus, it would be like, huh. What else? You know, like, it just seems like it's missing something. And I don't know what it is, but I think the split of competitive Pokemon and mainline games is probably the most important thing that I've seen in a long time. And I was actually talking to Simi about this the other day. And I think the mainline games and champions being released is probably the best thing that will ever happen to the mainline games while they're on the modern platforms. And here's my theory, right? Here's my theory. With competitive Pokemon now being put to champions, they can 100% solely focus on the game. They don't need to focus on a multiplayer battle system at all for the new games. At all. They don't need like a rank system. They don't need competitive battling. They don't need connectivity with other players. Unless you want it. Unless you want to like go to their worlds, whatever they want to do. I don't care. But you no longer need that battle system implemented into the game, which is like an engine and a development time that they can then focus and put into the actual development of the game, which is very, very cool. That being said, it's also equally as good for the reverse. It means that you no longer have to run competitive Pokemon on a buggy fucking jank system like Scarlet and Violet that crashes every second game, and you can now have fluid battles that are more accessible to people because it's on mobile now as well. This Champions dropping is the best thing that's going to happen to the mainline games and for competitive Pokemon. It's a fantastic decision. They should have made it back in Gen 8. Anyway, that's my take on it. Mimikyu is probably my favorite fake Pikachu. Every gen has its Pikachu. Oh, you mean like the Pika clone? Yeah. I do like the Pika clones. I think my favorite Pika clone is Plusle and Minun. I think I really like Plusle and Minun. I also like Togedemaru. Togedemaru is kind of cool. And who else? Who else is kind of cool? Obviously, I like Pichu too, but like Plusle and Minun and Togedemaru. Those are mine. Marill? Get your Marill out of here, Yoshi. Oh, just got the game last week. Yeah. But yeah, when everyone is special, no one is. See, exactly, TJ. You know, you get me, bro. You get me. But how you doing, TJ? It's good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope Easter treated you well. And yeah, so Nerdy, if you want to know a little bit about me, I do play a lot of Pokemon. I'll be playing a lot of we do play a lot of Nuzlockes here on the channel. We don't do them too often because they are very intensive. Here's the rule set that we do. So you chat can actively involve themselves in the Nuzlocke if they would like to. Pokemon can be released, seeds can be reset, moves can be forgotten, like all that jazz. So we do have a very labor-intensive Nuzlocke that is we don't do very often. We'll do one every 3 months just because of how intense they are. He cheats. Bullshit, Nikki. It's all on screen. Go through and find where I cheat. Also, go back to your stream, you egg. You're literally live right now. Correct. Today is Nuzlocke. Yes, Crispy. Today is Nuzlocke. Easter was good. 4 days off, so I'm chilling. Playing Yoshi Island. The Mario movie got me in the mood to play a Mario game. Look, I'm not going to say it wouldn't, TJ, you know? Like, I've actually seen a few like leaked and teased scenes, and you can really tell that like Smash Bros fans worked on the movie. That's the last thing I'm gonna say, you know? I've seen some things I'm just like, wow, they really want to make a Smash Bros movie, hey? Which is good. I love Smash, you know me. But yeah, some of the scenes were just like, yo, Hobby Baba. I'm just like, yo, we ain't getting one. It's come, I know, but like you see the scenes and you're just like, maybe. Yo. Oh, I love watching Nuzlocke. Never finished one myself, but the idea is amazing. Yeah, no, Nerdy. I very much do. enjoy Nuzlocke. We've got a lot under our belts, so we've completed a few of them. We've completed a few of them. Yo, Scal, how we doing, homie? Good to see us. 17 months, my G. Oh, get it in ya. Happy Easter, bro. Definitely could have gotten Rosalina in the Mario movie. Oh, I haven't seen it. Sylvie, so no spoilies. I've just seen one scene, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I like this one. Jim's out in 2 days. Hype. Yeah, Scal, have you been pre-champions? Have you been pre-champions showdowning? Just curious. Just pull the cheap Gengar from Ascended Heroes. Yo, let's go! T-Sushi! You got the full art mega attack rare Gengi. Very cool. I'll still watch it if they made one, though. Hey, yo! I would watch the fuck out of it, bro. I'd go in a suit. Be like, this is my development arc here, bro. This is my lore. This is my history. Oh, bro, it'd be so cool. Do you have a YouTube or your VOD? Absolutely. We're actually live right now, the nerdy. We're actually live right now. I don't want to like cram it down your cram holes. We are actually multi-streaming right now. But yeah, thank you so much for asking, nerdy. There's the YouTube link if you guys want to go subscribe. Do me a favor. What's a YouTube? Yeah, I don't know, copy. You tell me. I've already pulled the wearing a suit. Yeah, I know you have. You know what's a multi-stream? I don't know. You tell me, Nikki. Also, go back to your damn stream, woman. You have an audience to entertain. Only using shinies and champions? I got something ready that I'm going to be using. I'm very excited. I was just like, I was showing Simji last night. I was showing Simji. I'm just like, look, it's him and him and him and him. And she was like, oh, this is a pretty good team. And then it's a very boost coded theme. It's a very boost coded team. You guys will see after I explain it. I'm not going to explain nothing, but when you guys see it, I'll tell you. If you like the first Mario movie, you'll like Galaxy. As a Mario fan, it was a fun time, but most normal people won't know what the hell is going on. That's fine. We know it's not made for normal people. This isn't a AAA blockbuster like break the bank movie. This is a movie made by fans for fans. You know, like I'm fine with this. I'm not ready for champions, Wheelie. Wheelie, we will suffer together. Don't tell my wife what to do. I'll tell her exactly what to do. No, Copy gets a pass. Copy gets a pass. What is a stream? Just up to the YT. Thank you, nerdy. I try to make it as like I try to make it as easy to manage and easy to navigate as possible. All the Nuzlocks are on their own categories and playlists. So you'll be able to see all the live streams and the shorts so you can catch up on things. This is the first time I've live streamed a full Nuzlocke. I live streamed the half of the last one. I'm still very new to YouTube. I've been on Twitch for, you know, a few years. But YouTube and taking YouTube seriously has only started for about like a year. So I'm still kind of building it up off the ground. So if there is anything that you guys do want to see on YouTube, or if there is anything you guys do want to be able to have a little bit easier to find on YouTube, just let me know. I don't have an editor. I am the editor. So, you know, if anything is bad, please tell me. I'll be like, all right, I'll fix that. But yeah, it's very much just me, myself, and I that does everything. We don't stream, no schedule for y'all. Juju, I better see a schedule or else. Copy, I think, posted her schedule. Yes. I think. I need to double check. Yes. We haven't seen a Nikki schedule. So Nikki, I swear to God, schedule. And I haven't seen a Juju one yet. I've seen Taddy said no schedule this week because he's working. So, he's out enjoying life. So that's fine. But we've got Snivy and Copies. Gonna get some caffeine. Thank you, nerdy. I'm sure we'll see you around. If you go get that coffee. See a scene with War was best scene. Just say, I don't know what that is. I haven't seen the movie yet, Yoshi. What's a schedule? Not allowed to post a schedule. I'm live. You literally are. Well, maybe I want to do surprise streams. Well, then just say schedule surprise. Who knows? Mac, how we doing, Mac? Good to see ya. Oh, and Nerdy, we're just drinking waters today. I ran out of beers. I was gonna say I think I've got some, but I think I've ran out of beers. Do you actually prefer a mediocre movie if it means something made for the fans and not a movie where the writers decide to put their own random spin? Yes! Yes! That goes for shows as well, Shahil. I think the biggest one that I agree with that is The Witcher. Fuck, man. They ruined that show so bad. Dude, do you guys remember the first Netflix season of The Witcher with Henry Cavill? Fuck! And then season 2 and you're like, fuck? And then season 3, you're like, oh. you can actively physically see the scenes Geralt films or Henry films, and you're just like, this dude's leaving, bro. This dude's not hanging around. This dude's not fucking leaving. He's not hanging around. Pretty sure season 1 was considered. It was great. It was factually accurate. It divvied a little bit, you know. It's fine. Creative influence. I didn't mind that. You know, they casted some questionable roles, but they did a good job. You know, they did a good job. At the end of the day, you know, I was like, why did you pick her for Yen? And then she did a fine job, you know? And then Triss's actress, I was like, okay, sure, she doesn't have red hair. And then you see, you know, you learn how she gets red hair and you're just like, oh, okay, whatever. That seems pretty cool, whatever. You know, not factually accurate to the text, but like enough for the writers to have fun. And then season 2, the writers got a big head. And then season 2, the writers were just like, hey, what if we did this? And then like most of the people on the set were just like, that's not correct. You know, before it was like, that's not correct, but you can veto that in post, you know? Like people will figure it out. Now it's like, oh, this is just wrong. Like, this is just, we're not, this is not The Witcher anymore. This is your show now. This is not The Witcher. Yeah, and then season 3 was fucking awful. Poor Henry can't make shit on that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, have I been used as ammunition for either team? Yeah, Quartz, how we doing? No, neither team has taken you, Quartz. They're like, we don't need Quartz. Reminds me of the Darth Maul series dropping today. Ooh, that sounds cool. Let me get me started on the Avatar. Oh, that doesn't count, She-Hulk. That's not, well, that wasn't a show. That was the dog's breakfasts. That doesn't get to be fucking identified as a show. That was just hot garbage. Not even Boos's breakfast. Boos's breakfast is a delicacy. Oh, way to go get the gamage chair. Yeah, it's Milky. Go get it. Hey, what if we take something widely popular and loved and just make it something else? Yeah, you can, but don't do it on a fucking Netflix series. Oh my God. Crummy was so weird. No worries, Sylvie. Hey, thank you again so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, guys. If you haven't, make sure you go and give Sylvie a big smooch on the lips, especially if you are a Unite player. You will not go wrong following Sylvie. What a appreciated piece of trash that show is. Yeah, exactly. One day I'll be thrown. No, Quartz, we want to keep you close. Need to continue my rewatch of The Legend of Korra. Oh, look, if you're an Avatar fan, watch Korra. I didn't like it personally. I was cheering for the Red Lotus. Sue me, bro. Fucking sue me, dude. I was cheering for the Red Lotus. I gave her a chance in season 1. I'm just like, God, you're useless. I saw season 2 and I'm just like, oh, okay, you're okay. And then the Red Lotus, and then season 3, and I was just like, oh, okay, I'm cheering for the Red Lotus now. No, Nutty, please. Oh, I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. I love Aang. I love Aang and the gang. Aang and the gang, go hard. Korra. I don't know. Imagine if Zahir won, you know, I'm just saying. The chorus ladder is unreal. just imagine if Zahir won. I'm just gonna put it out there, you know. Kuvira? Oh, another metal vendor again. Oh, cool. Yeah. Of course, season 2 was the only battle. Season 2 was like, I don't know, it was like a prequel. I didn't get season 2. I liked harmonial convergence. And I liked how they explained more airbenders in the world. But, oh, yay. This guy. I'm like, oh yeah. Zahir is, yeah, no, for sure. Zahir is the best Avatar villain, for sure. Like, hands down, Fire Lord Ozai and Zahir, they're up here. You know, they're up here. Same aura, same fuckery, same I'm gonna kill you. But Zahir was smart. Ozai was just powerful. That was it. Zahir had his brains. That was it. Avatar Roku, he's not a villain. Avatar Roku's a good guy. We like Avatar Roku. He's a G. No, Willy, he doesn't. I'm excited for the, yeah, actually, really am nerdy. I am quite excited for the Kyoshi Warriors. It's gonna be very cool. Zahir versus Tenzin still like, oh, what a fight, man. Hey, Shahil, let's not discredit the rest of Tenzin's fight. It wasn't Tenzin versus Zahir. It was Tenzin versus Zahir versus his Sparky Boom Boom wife versus, like, there was a few of them. It was like Zahir versus Tenzin. Tenzin was gonna win. Tenzin was straight up gonna be like, hey, dude, I'm the airbender, you know? I'm the guy. And then he had to pull his fucking cronies in. Like, straight up, Tenzin was gonna win. Watch it back. Watch it back. Tenzin had him in the palm of his hand. He figured him out. And then Zahir was like, oh, shit, I am gonna lose. Boys? And they all just fucking came on in and they stitched him up. I couldn't remember, I can't remember exactly, but I think it's because what was his sister's name? She lost, right? She couldn't keep one of them distracted long enough. And I think that's when she came in because she got caught up. And I was just like, bro, if you could have fucking stood your ground a little bit more. People hate on the Korra series for the wrong reasons. I think they're allowed to hate on something for the reason they want to. Because it's subjective. Unless our personal overlord Steggy is gonna tell us why we should hate something. You tell me about for Tenzin first time we really saw a full master. Yeah, I liked that fight. That was good. May I share what officially released info? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. I liked Korra. Or Korra. The character or the show, Nikki? You're also like, go and stream, Nikki. You are literally live. Entertain your audience. Stop chatting in the chat and go and stream. Season 2 introducing essentially midichlorians. Oh yeah, didn't get that. You know, I kind of just overlooked it. I kind of was just like, oh, okay, cool. That's something I just completely forgot about. Because I was just like, this doesn't make any sense. Well, she's doing nothing wrong. She's doing everything wrong, copy. The thing for season 2 is it explain the spirit world where its mystery was what made it interesting. See, Scal, I didn't mind the part about season 2 I didn't mind was the prequel stuff. But I feel like they should have just, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I feel like season 2 should have just cut out the modern day stuff, you know? I feel like we should have gotten a prequel, you know, Avatar prequel, and it would be like, oh, we get a little break, so they could work on the Korra stuff, because at the end, I feel like the ending of Korra was a bit kind of not great. But you know, they could have been like, okay, here's a prequel, you know, very very nice. Enjoy Juan, Enjoy the lion turtles. Enjoy Rava and the dark spirit, whatever his name is. Enjoy. Now you're gonna learn about how the avatars are gonna be made. And then they're gonna be, you know, we watched it, we enjoy it, we watch, we go, oh, this is cool. One, Rava, the lion turtles. This is pretty cool. And then then season 3 should have been season 2. So season 3 should have been season 2, and you make one episode explaining like about harmonial convergence, and then everything converted was kind of nice, and then airbenders are back, yeah, let's go. Didn't really need season 2. I didn't need to see all that, because it didn't make sense that now she's apparently the last. It didn't make sense anyway. And then yeah, Vatu, whatever his name was, bro. And then season 3 should have been season 2, which would have been nice. That would have been ended. And then season 4 should have been season 3. We get a little redemption from her, which is cool, you know, a little bit of a redemption arc. And then they should have made one more season where it wraps everything up. You know, that last episode, that didn't happen. And then you have like a big last season where everything's wrapped up. You know, you tie up all the loose ends. She doesn't, like, she gets time to develop with Asami. You know, if you want to take that arc, you can. And then you have time to explain how the world will work without an avatar. You know, who's going to be taking in things now? The Red Lotus is like disbanded. How is the world going to work without an avatar now? And they got to elect, like, you know, if the Grand Central City, whatever the fuck they called it, is going to work, you need to have leaders to be able to be in place. So you need to explain that shit. You know, you explain where the titanium came from for Kuvira's fucking metal bending shit. I need explanation on that. And you just wrap up all the loose ends. That's how Korra should have gone, in my opinion. So new series in a world where the Avatar is basically being hunted. Yes, yes, yes. Twin Earthbenders, one being the Avatar. They look to be the age of Aang and Korra. Ooh, okay, okay. Very cool. I'm very excited to see what they do with it, Nerdy. Jufty, I need the Simiseer VMAX from Crown's Earth. I will pay 1 cent for it. Done. I don't have the card, so you can just send that over and I'll not look for the card. Sorry, Alstolfa. I like the lore part too, but the ending of season 2 was right. Yeah, just you didn't need it. You didn't need it. You can just get rid of it. Comics going to yeah. Well, see, that's why we should just have gotten another season. You know, that's why you know everything should have just ended on there. People seem to forget those exist. Me being one of them. Yeah, exactly. See, so that's why, like, in my mind, that's what should have happened. But they didn't. And I'm like, but you have the source material. It's confusing me. Confusing me, I'm forgetting to breathe. Ango's journey essentially for incompetent and stupid fire generals. Yeah, that are overconfident. Korra had to verse a bloodbending prodigy who used it essentially make sure permanent chi blocking. I did like that chi blocking guy. That's why I like season 1. It was cool. It was cool. One of the most insane benders of each element. Yeah, season 3, exactly. Yeah. And then an insane meta bender with spirit weapons on her side. I liked those spirit weapons. That was one thing about season 4 that was pretty cool. Chimsy, how we doing? I like how the comic explained, yeah, and then you see Azula again. Very cool, very, very cool. Comics also have good parts from the OG series too. Yes, that's what Nerdy just described. Surreal Korra had it rough. Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna say she had more help, but I don't know. I just think that the character Korra is not the worst. I think the show wrote her really badly. Anyway, like if Aang had versed any of them, his journey would have ended. No, because he would have won through the power of friendship, obviously, Steggy. Mimi and Toph had to bout to see who's a stronger earthbender. Yeah, very cool. I did enjoy that. I hate Marco. Steggy, I actually see a lot of you in Marco, you know? Whenever I watch the show, I see Marco and I'm like, that's just Steggy. That's just Steggy. That's Steggy in high school. Hang on, I'm just gonna blow my nose real quick, guys. And then we're gonna get into the Nuzlocke. We've been yapping for a little bit. Willie, tell me, how your champions team looking? Give me a little bit of insight into the mind of Willie. And tell me how Racoin is. All right, there we go. Now I can breathe. That's such a hard insult. I would cheat and pursue 2 women at the same time. High school Steggy would, bro. High school Steggy, demon. Oh, no, I didn't like Marco either. What I liked about Avatar, overalls, they had to clean up one after one another. Dang left the mess. Oh, sorry, Aang left a mess. Korra had to clean it up, and now the world allegedly hates the Avatar. Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly. But let's get going on a little bit of the Nuzlocke. Let's see where we are. I did an update for everyone, so if you guys want to know a manual update, did you all agree it was a mess of writing? Yeah. That's why I said, like, I think season 2 should have just been the prequel. Just make a little prequel, a little fun prequel, and move season 3 to season 2. Like, season 2 just shouldn't have been a thing, you know? Now, little quick update. Boosters boys are on 61 points. The council is on 28 points. We have done a little bit of grinding last stream in Celestial Tower to do a little bit of training, and now we're moving towards the 6th gym. Julie, do the thing. I like Julie. Julie, isn't there a rumor that like Varric is one of Sokka's children? Like, isn't that the rumor, like the theory that he's one of Sokka's descendants, or like one of Sokka's kids? I don't know. I've heard theories. I've heard theories that Sokka has a few kids in the show, and you have to like guess which one's which, you know? But let's get the Nuzzy going. Let's get the Nuzzy on. I was summoned. Juji, do the thing. Do the thing. Post your schedule. Juji, do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, you mean Julie? No, I mean Juji. Juji, do the thing. Yo, PB, how we doing, homie? Good to see ya. All right, then we can load this one up very quickly. Wait for me. We're fixing it all up now.
Yep, I tell you, yep.
Yep. Some PP Max. I bought Simji 24 cans of PP Max. She was very happy. She was exceptionally happy. She was like, that's like 6.5 liters of PP Max. And I was like, yeah, enjoy. All right, so we got to do boost 61. And then we have to do council 28. There we go. So we have 61 to Boosters boys to the council's 28. That's like enough for 2 days. Exactly, Shadow. How you doing, Shadow? It's fantastic to see you. How was your Easter? Both Juji and Chuved dono walling me on Discord. Hope you're all doing well. What do we do? What? What are we dono walling you, PB? Get walled. Also, how was your Easter, homie? It's good to see you. All right, here we go. So we are back in Celestial Tower, as you guys remember. This is where we saved the other day. Our team is currently as it is in the updates. We have the Wall, Comrade, Skipless, Jack Nui, Labusios, and Simiquil. So we are ready to go. Oi, Div, how you doing, bro? Bro, how is your prep going for the VGC tourney, bro? I'm so washed. I'm so washed, bro. I can't make any decision on a team, cuz. All right, we got a little bit more battling. A little bit of battling that we're doing. As we're getting through Celestial Tower, we are going to be working towards the 6th gym. Here are the rules for the Nuzlocke if you would like to get engaged. A Fione. Always good. So much paralysis. Oh, Div, what do you mean? I've been stuck in the kitchen cooking VGC all month. Yes, Gal, I know you've been cooking. That's why I was asking, have you been doing the pre-champions? Because I know you are very much... There we go. I'll just get rid of that so you can see the gym badges. You are very much in the kitchen with that sort of stuff. Let's go into Jack Newey here. We can hit Thunder Punches. Oh, Decision! Oh, yo, BP Nuzlocke! Hey, yo, a Nuzlocke fan? Let's go! How we doing, homie? Thank you so much for the follow. Everyone say sup, Nuzlocks. Sup, Nuzlocks. Alright, so now Thunder Punch is gonna not do as much damage, but, you know, we can at least... Ah, we got the paralysis. Hell yeah, let's go. Get that paralysis away from Labu's Bios. Exactly, Chimsy. Exactly. But, bro, a Mega Golurk... The thing that cautious about Mega Golurk, right? The thing I'm worried about Mega Golurk. If he doesn't get a good ability, like obviously give him no guard, right? If he doesn't get a good ability, it's such a waste of fissure, you know? Like he gets fissure. He gets fucking fissure. Please give him no guard, you know? But also Sturdy, like, does that mean Sturdy, like, now lives one-hit KO moves? You know, like, I'm asking questions, you know? Look at my speed tier list, mostly, so that I can quickly input and remove mons when we get a proper list. Yes. Yeah, your Thunder Punch is no longer worth it. 4 attack drops and 2 defense rises? Yeah, no, that's just surf time now. Our spouse has arisen, so I'm gonna go and lurk and fade into nothingness. Thank you, Nerdy. I appreciate you. All the updates will be on the tube. All the updates will be on the tube, homie, so you'll be able to catch up when you need to. Sturdy was always immune to Oko moves. Oh, see? There you go. Does Sturdy become more viable now, you know? Now that Golurk is in and around town. Level 1 add-on. The wall. There we go. But yeah, I don't know, Div. That's legit all I need. Yeah, like I see Golurk. And I'm like, fuck, he looks cool, bro. Fuck, he looks cool. God, I hope he's good. Because, you know, I'm seeing some of these megas at the moment. And, like, some of them are god-awful. Like, Mega Sableye is probably the worst a Mega has ever been in a long time. Like, there's almost, it's very, very, the thing with doubles is that defensive Pokemon always kind of are second picks, you know? They're like second picks. And when you're using a Mega Slot, you want a Mega Slot to be like your guy, you know? You want the Mega Slot to be your sweeper, your end game reliant, you know? And Mega Sableye is like, I don't know, bro. And like Mega Aggron is also having the same problem. Okay, I did bring Sableye. Yeah, but we didn't say that was a good idea, Scal. And I'm probably sure that you also said that wasn't a good idea. Yeah, it's your boss monster, exactly, Dave, you know? Your Tomo, your Plon. It's a Tomo. It's a Plon. It's a Tomo Plon. G'day, sir. How you doing, Tomo? I hope we get Mega Flamigo. Well, megas are done for now, Dotbots. We have all the megas we need. Well, not need, but we have all the megas that they're going to give us, you know? Megas is now... We've got it. 2019. Yeah, but it's not 2019 no more, Scout. I'm talking about right now. Whoo! Sludge Bomb? Let's go. Nah, like not even me, Yoshi. Not even me. Let me grab an image for you guys, right? Let me grab an image. It's not just me that's hating on Sableye, Yoshi. It's the whole fucking... It's the whole VGC community. It's straight up not even me. Like... Let me grab you guys an image. let me grab you guys an image, right? Let me get you guys this. I'm looking at Mega Golurk line. It's something. Yeah, look at this, Yoshi. Look at this, Yoshi. This is not me. This is not me hating on Sableye. This is this is fact. This is like science, you know? This is science. You can't hate on science. This is just cold hard numbers, cold hard facts, right? So essentially, for the first this is for the first sort of 2 weeks. This is public data from like the pre-Champions VGC Showdown server that has been, you know, just around doing some battling, doing some shit. And here are the top Pokemon, right? Here's what we've got. These are the demons, right? Everyone kind of saw this coming. Charizard Y, Gengar, Frostlass, Metagross, Dragonite. Now, Meowstic is a little bit skewed because Meowstic was using an ability it wasn't confirmed to be having. So Meowstic, take with a grain of salt. But the top 5 you can pretty safely pick. Heavyweight Titans. Charizard is a Sunsetter, and he's got monstrous special attack and speed. Yeah, exactly, Scout. So Meowstic is a grain of salt. Gengar gets Shadow Tag, an enormous ability. Gengar Whimsicott is by far one of the most troll combinations that you can run in a game. Frostlass is a snow setter. She lets blizzards fly like it's strong. Metagross is a fucking stat demon. Like Metagross, I don't think there's one move in the game unboosted that can OHKO a Metagross, like in the current VGC sphere. Like not even a Charizard Heatwave or Weather Ball can OHKO a Metagross with the right stat distribution. Like Metagross is just a fucking tank, and he hits like a truck. Metagross destroys Light Screen and Reflect, by the way, now because he gets Psychic Fang. So Metagross is low key might be the best Mega. That's where I'm currently at. Dragonite is a demon in the rain. Hurricane, that special attack, that speed, access to Thunder, access to Weather Ball. Like Dragonite, again, you can run in with Tailwind. Dragonite, fantastic. Gardevoir, heavy hitter. People like Meganium. They're trying to get Meganium to work, you know? Like, it's like, you can see Tyranitar, Sandsetter, Salamence, you know, massive attack. Kangaskhan, you know, power up punch combo works really well. You know, it's still 2019 apparently, the Kangaskhan. And Delphox, you know, like that's a top 12 that are some really, really good megas. And now we get to the other ones. And this is what I'm talking about, right? This is where I start saying that megas are generally offensive. If you're running a defensive mega, you're probably making a bad choice. And you're just giving yourself a disadvantage. Now, Yoshi, can you see where Mega Sableye is? Sorry, let me enhance that. Let me enhance that. Can you see where Mega Sableye is? Do you see where that is? You can? Good. Good. It's not me. It's the stats. It's the stats, bro. It's science. It doesn't work. Mega Sableye is sadly not a Pokemon that you want to run on a viable team. Drifty, can you enhance it, bro? Yeah, Blue Bear, that's what we're talking about right now. Now, I actually, my favorite one to use is actually on this list, if you guys can pick. My favorite is not in the top 12. But what I will say is that none of the legendary megas are released yet, Chimpsy, because Champions doesn't have any legendaries yet. So there are no champions. I want to see a little bit more about Hatsune Lucario. Hatsune Lucario, I think, is getting a new ability, which allows it to get priority for certain moves. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to work out to be, but Hatsune Lucario is actually pretty good. If you run it with Whimsicott, you run it with Fake Tears Whimsicott, it's actually kind of nice. But yeah, so Latios, Mega Latios is not in the game. Mega Zygarde is not in the game. Mega Heatran, Mega Darkrai, all the legendary megas are not in the game yet. All the legendaries are not in the game yet. But that's essentially the top megas in the game so far. And the reason why, and this is what I'm saying, right? This is, you know, Chufti is not trying to hate on nothing. I'm just spitting the facts, right? at the end of the day, when you're using a Mega in competitive play, do Primal Groudon and Kyogre count as Megas? Technically, yes. You know, that is a form of Mega Evolution. But, you know, all the legendaries, Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre, they're not in the game yet. They're not in the game yet. Let that lead set up could be a demon. Yes, Blastoise. Oh, Blastoise, he could be good. He could be good. But it's just Haze is too common. Haze is just far too common. And I as much as I'd love to let Blastoise shine, and I probably will make a Blastoise team, you know, I don't know. A lot of work. It's a lot of work to be able to get it in. Yeah, but if you're running a Megastone Chimps, you don't get White Herb, so you're stuck with those defense drops. So that's why I'm like, you know, I'm sore Chestnut keeping bulletproof. Yeah, it is sad. I want to speak to the intern who phoned it up. If they haze, better have a chip on the stores, otherwise Spout goes off. If you're running Spout, right? If you're running Spout, and there's a Blastoise, and you wanna be able to get that to hit hard. If you look at the top 5, it does hit 3 of them kind of nice. But if you're up against like a Charizard, the sun's already been set. Spout has already been nerfed pretty hard, you know? Dragonite just straight up eats that for breakfast. Like, Dragonite eats it. Frostlass already has the Aurora Veil up, so they're also going to eat that too. And then you look Gengar. You could probably kill a Gengar, you know? You could probably kill a Gengar with a Spout. You could probably kill a Metagross with a couple extra attacks. You know, that's what I'm saying, you know? And like, I love that Squirtle gets access to Water Spout with you know, the Encore. Like, Whimsicott Blastoise is what I would do. Get a Tailwind up, get a Rain Dance set up, surprise him, you know? Run a little Whimsicott Rain Dance, get that priority, you know? Play a little around with it. I do Whimsicott Blastoise. But man, you're just playing hardball at that point. Because if you run Blastoise, you have to have Incineroar in your team to be able to have that utility. I don't like running Incineroar. He's icky. He's yuck. He's ugh. I don't want to run Incineroar. Like, if I can do anything to avoid running Incineroar, I fucking will. You know? Anyway, let's see what's like. Incineroar is cool. No, he's not. If you play competitive Pokemon, singles or doubles, and you see an Incineroar, you're just like, oh, brother. Stoys with Alolan Ninetales, Veil for defenses, make it hard to KO. You can Snow to overwrite the Sun. Yeah. Yeah. Good work. I like it. Like what you're thinking. Sinister. Hospitality. I do love a little hospitality, you know. I do love a little hospitality. Sinister is very fun. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I hate Sableye, enough said. Yeah, exactly, Ozzy. But it's like everyone's just like, oh, Chucky's hating Sableye because he hates Sableye. No, it's just like, I'm not hating on Sableye. It's just that he's genuinely bad, you know? Like, I'm just being like, you know, he's unusable. He's unusable, you know? And it's a shame because Mega Sableye is kind of cool. Yo, this guy stinks. Hey, James, how we doing? Good to see you. Damn, no one can learn Sludge Bomb? That's unfortunate. Sludge Bomb is actually a really good TM. I'm thinking of running an Alolan Ninetales Frostlass Core. Pick one, Ozzy. From what I've seen, just pick one. You can run either Alolan Ninetales or you run Frostlass. They serve a very similar purpose. It's like having 2 knives when you want to eat dinner, you know? No, you have a knife and a fork, you know? You have a knife and a fork. You don't go to dinner with 2 knives. Carmine Toxic Stall is evil. Well, that's the thing as well. Toxic kind of hasn't been confirmed for champions, which is like, oh, are they getting rid of it? Like, Toxic is not an available move yet. So maybe we will see some use of that. But at the moment, it's not in the game. Okay, but Magic Bounce is sick. Magic Bounce is fucking sick. I'm not saying that Magic Bounce ain't sick, dude. Magic Bounce is sick. I love Magic Bounce. You know what, Chuft? I might just do that just to prove a point. What, Mega Sableye? Sure, dog. Have fun. Sure, dog. Go for it. Like, I'm not saying this to be like, oh, nobody should run Mega Sableye. I'm just saying, if you're running Mega Sableye, sure. You know, every Pokemon counters another Pokemon. Sableye, I'm sure, is good against some utility, defensive, sure. Sableye, I'm sure, has its uses. But in general, he doesn't got a lot. In general. No, eating dinner. Oh, with 2 knives. Ah, I see what you mean. Sure, go for it. It has a corner somewhere. Yeah, like it's got some niche, but like you have to use a mega slot for it. Why would you want to use a mega slot on a defensive Pokemon? Hey, I'm just gonna ring the bell. Sneggy, you rang the bell. I'm out here gassing up a Pokemon that didn't make the graphic though. It's so true. It's so true. I don't like Sableye. I've always thought Sableye is like a cool mon in the mainline games. I've always liked him. And when he got a Mega, I was like, all right, this guy's kind of cool. But then like the more I used it, I was like, oh, bro, what? Just fucking run Espeon. Just run fucking Espeon. Like it's the same utility. What if you ain't got a different one to Mega? Wait, what if you ain't got a different one to Mega? Sorry, what do you mean, Shimsy? What if you don't have a Sableye to Mega? Or you don't have another... He's just a little gremlin. Yeah, but like, use Sableye for Sableye. Use him for Prankster. I think Sableye's main usage is Prankster. Like, I've used Prankster Sableye before. It's good. It's a good Pokemon. Magic Bounce Sableye is like, I mean, okay, it's still good. But like you're losing all of that utility that Sableye has and you're wasting a mega slot. Like if you like Sableye, just use Sableye. Don't fucking use like, I don't know, bro. It doesn't make sense in my mind. This is why I think Frostlass will drop off. Just use, that's the thing. Like I think people are gonna realize how frail how frail Frostlass is. And they're gonna be like, I'm just gonna use Alolan Ninetales and pick another Mega. Like, that's, I genuinely, from what I've seen from Frostlass, it's like, it's cool. It Blizzard nukes. But if you come across any other weather setup, you're fucked. You're genuinely fucked. And at that point, you have to run 2 knives because you have to run Alolan Ninetales for another Blizzard or Obama, and no one's running fucking Obama. Although that would be kind of cool to see an Obama being run, you know? I'm just saying, I'd love to see an Obama. Yeah, Frostlass doesn't get a few more tools, but it's worth it. Is it worth a Mega? Do you know, this is where I stand on Meganium. This is where I stand on Meganium. I don't think Meganium is good. Shoot me, dog. I don't think, but Life Orb over... See, that's the thing, James. A lot of people are running Life Orb on the Croc, which can, you know, sheer force Life Orb. It's fantastic. But the Dragonize ability makes it worth it, James. You know? Dragonize makes it genuinely worth it. Because now you've got a demon who can smack back, you know? You have a genuine demon. But yeah, look, call me a hater, bro. Call me a hater. I think people are gonna wake up to Mega Meganium and be like, this shit stinks, you know? I think people are gonna wake up to Mega Meganium and be like, yo, okay, the ability is sick, but the typing is terrible. It loses every single battle against the top 5. It loses to Charizard, it loses to Gengar, it loses to Frostlass, it loses to Salamence, it loses to Metagross, it loses to... Let me bring up the list. It loses every every single Pokemon that is higher than it in usage. It loses to Charizard, Gengar, Frostlass, Metagross, Dragonite, Meowstic, Gardevoir. Let me keep going down the list. Against Salamence, Kangaskhan, Delphox, Lucario. Here we go. It finally wins a matchup against fucking Feraligatr at number 16. Meganium, bro, what are you doing, man? Like, he's so bad. And like everyone's out there being like, Chufty, don't talk smack on Mega Meganium. I'm like, bro, if you want to run Mega Meganium on your team, fucking go for it, bro. Oh. He loses every core matchup. And before you guys are saying, Chufty, the battle is with 6 Pokemon. Just because he's weak to the Megas doesn't mean he's a bad Pokemon. What are you running a Mega for, huh? You're running a Mega because that's your guy, that's your demon. And if your demon can't run up against the other demons, what are you running it for then? A walk in the park? To smack its booty? What are you running a Mega for? If it can't go toe-to-toe with the other person's Mega, why are you even bothering? And I run fucking Ice Punch on my Feraligatr to make sure it can hit the fucking Meganium. I'm not letting that thing do anything like set up. Forget that. Forget that. Oh, I have no idea how competitive play works. Never played a Pokemon game. Chintzy, all you gotta know is that whoever has the bigger dick wins. And in the terms of Meganium, Meganium does not have the bigger dick. I'm just gonna say it. Meganium does not have it. All right, now where's this gym? I gotta fight. I gotta oos. Turns out Chikorita is still bad, and that sucks because Chikorita was like, I had high hopes for Meganium. When I saw Meganium's ability, I was just like, bro, this thing could actually be hot. You know, this thing could actually be so good. And then I saw the matchups it gets, and I'm just like, that's brutal, man. That's so fucked. The top 5 kill, the top 10 minus 2 Pokemon kill it. And it's just like, oh, bro. It has no positive matchup. It doesn't have a positive matchup to... It doesn't have a positive matchup to Incineroar. It doesn't have a positive matchup to Sinistcha. It doesn't have a positive matchup to Hisuian Arcanine. It doesn't... Like, do I need to continue? It doesn't have a positive matchup to Amoonguss. It doesn't have a positive matchup to Archilodon, to Pelipper. Like... Do I need to continue, dog? I'm out here waiting for a positive matchup that this guy gets. I'm just like, okay, he's cooking. Possible that I run a team there, but then see, that borders unfun, Scal. That borders on the unfun categories. Team I've cooked up with Meganium was already a strong team, and it struggled to fit a Mega in it. With Meganium, and it's not Mega. Let him cook. You run a Mega because it's fun. You know, you're just like, who's my guy, bro? Giga Drain? You can drain all you want, bro. It's gonna do minus damage. All right, let's go D-Breath. I love these sprites. They remind me of Pokesleep. Oh, Rice, they're so good, hey. This is when sprites for Pokemon peaked, honestly. Like, as soon as they went to 3D, it was just like, oh. Let him cook a little bit longer, do you know what I mean? Let him cook a little longer. Also, how you doing, Rice? It's good to see you. There we go. I do like this gym, honestly. I like the gimmick. 3D is nice, but 2D is charming. Exactly. I think a lot of companies forget that. I think a lot of companies forget how charming 2D is. Like, not everything needs to look fucking hyper-realistic, fingers in fucking eyes, bro. You can have fun with 2D, you know? Electabuzz! Labusios, sort this guy out. Spore. Just finished sketching. It's 22 pages long. Fuck. Like the whole sketch? Like, or is it just like you're drawing things and it's taken up 22 pages in a book? Because, holy shit. Either way, that's impressive. The whole, oh, it's running some comics. Nice. What's the premise of the comic, Royce? Is it just what's in your head? Or is there like a theme? There we go. That's going to be 38 for Busios. Beautiful. Now we'll get Jack Newey some training. There we go. And now I think I want to... What item? Oh, he's got the splash plates. We'll get Jack doing some training. Okay, I'll probably run a Alola Ninetales team. We'll run a Trick Room team with Mawile as my Mega. Honestly, Aussie, Trick Room, Mega, Mawile. Sleeper. Sleeper. Genuine sleeper team. No. Like, Trick Room, I'm telling you, dudes. Give it a go. Trick Room, Mega Mawile. People are sleeping on Mega Mawile, bro. The only thing you gotta watch out for is Incineroar, which the reason why people are not running it is because it's like, it's not good against Incineroar, which sucks. Hear me out, Trick Room, Mega Golurk. Look, Diff, okay, look, I know you want to run Mega Golurk, bro. I know you really like Mega Golurk. And it could work, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, we swapped to Jack. This is good. This is fine. Let's go against Labusios. I was a bit worried, but Ice Beam. There we go. Who are you? Look, honestly, Diff, if you're gonna run Mega Golurk, who's gonna be a Trick Room setup? Because this will make or break the team. Trick Room is eating well with the possible new Megas. Yeah. Mega Crabominable? Dog, if this thing actually gets contrary, fuck. Because a lot of Trick Room setters are struggling in this current world that we live in. Frigoraph looks good for setting Trick Room. I would recommend Sinistra. Hear me out. Fake out immunity. Defensively bulky. Lives a good amount of hits. Sinistra will live a Koto Cleave. Frigoraph does not. I'm just laying some facts down there. The fake out protection is neat. It is very neat. Hi, Azuri. How we doing? Good to see ya. Frigoraph is also bulky and is fake out immune. Oh, yeah, if you're running Armortail. Yeah. True. Armortail. I don't know, I just think the giraffe is kind of weird. Just think the giraffe is kind of weird. Oh, I don't know. I just every time the thing with Frigoraph, right, is that you generally know Frigoraph is gonna search you. Sinistra? He could fucking Rage Powder? He could Matcha Gacha? He could Matcha Gacha? If you get hit with a Matcha Gacha in the face, sometimes it's not nice. Especially with your lead Pokemon. Especially with elites. And I don't know, if you look like who does better against, I don't know, you look about who does better against the Incineroar. Like, does Sinistra do better against the Incineroar, or does... Actually, fuck, do you know who I've seen running fucking... Mimikyu gets Trick Room. I would Double Dark, it's kind of ick. Double Dark? Mimikyu is Ghost, Fairy. Diff. Mimikyu is not Dark. Matcha Burn Gacha, exactly. Matcha Gacha. I fucking love Matcha Gacha, bro. Strength Sap, kind of nice too, actually, I will admit. Get punched, Tommy. There we go. Double Dark weakness. It's not a weakness. You are neutral to Dark. You are neutral, Diff. Fairy is resistant to Dark. Brine, keep old moves. Give up on Brine. Oh! Oh! Okay. Alright, nothing to see here. Just a rogue Lugia in Mistralton Gym. Nothing to see here. Just a Lugia. This is who is kicking up the weather. This is who's on weather duty, bro. Extra sensory. That's okay. We might use a potion for this next one. Just to make sure I am okay. Give me some milk. Give me some milk. Give Jack the milk. Jack, drink your milk. Mega Crab and Trick Room. Yeah, no. Mega Crab and Trick Room. If he does get contrary. Brothers. there is a demon we need to watch out for. Brothers, if the crab gets contrary and it can start throwing out superpowers and ice hammers, brothers, we need to be ready. We need to be fucking ready. Have your will-o-wisps, have your strength saps, have your intimidates ready. Not even fucking intimidate, because then you're fucked. Have your will-o-wisps and have your strength saps ready, because that thing is gonna be a fucking demon. That's the bum who keeps leaving feathers and twisters around my island. Willie, get him. Oh. Willie, what are you thinking of running? 33 special defense, 157 attack. Low. Yeah, 33 speed, sorry. 33 speeds. That sends me back here. That's fine, that's fine. It's the bottom one. Willie, who are you thinking of running? Secret Tear Crab gets wide guard? Oh. To be honest, I'm not really using a double move against him. I'm going all in on him. I'd see Ice Hammer protects. Like I'd see like protect, Ice Hammer, superpower, and probably fucking maybe Heavy Slam. Heavy Slam could be pretty good utility. Are we making it rain out here? Yeah, ding, ding, da, ding, ding, da, ding. Oh, a natural. Hey, yo, so you gotta be running my boy Archulodon, right? You gotta be running Archulodon. How's the run going? Azuri, we are about to fight the 6th gym. So we are about to fight the 6th gym. I'm gonna make a prediction while I go and pee very quickly. So another poll, a prediction. Here we go. Do we defeat Skyla? Do we defeat Skyla? Believers and doubters, place your bets. We are versing the 6th gym leader. I'm about to go and take a quick piss. When we get back, we are going to be attempting the 6th gym. I'm not going to BRB screen it so you guys can watch Skyla in all of her glory. Place your bets. Hope the Death God is out to pay today. We'll see, Azuri. We'll see. Latina Skyla. Filling up the water. All right, we are back, ready to go. Biblically accurate Latina. Yo, Shocky, 100, dude. We had 2 people hit 100 today, so we now have 3. We have Copy, Alpha, and Shocky with the 100 stream streak. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I appreciate you guys. Resettaja, how we doing? Good to see ya, homie. Trick Room is V-Strong if those are our top megas for sure. Wait, Rock Slides? True, Rock Slide kind of nice. I love Latias. I love Latias and Latinas. Latinas and Latinos. All right, we got 17K on the believers. Let's get this fight going. We have yet to see a gym leader with a threatening legendary. We have seen a few legendaries within the gym, but we have not seen a leader have a legendary yet. Now, I am going to lead with Labusios. Give him a potion. I'm going to lead with Labusios, and if we need to swap out, we are going to be able to swap out to the other demons. Here we go. I see 34K on yes. Holy shit. Looks like everyone went hard. Here we go. Skyla. Battle begins. Mega Golisopod, it depends on what his ability actually is. If he gets Tough Claws, he's going to be good. If he keeps Emergency Exit, he's just a bum. Like, Golisopod all depends on his ability. Ampharos. Okay, this is a great start from the gym leader. Ampharos here means we're resistant. We're going to be able to put it to sleep. Fucking phenomenal. Snoozy, snoozy. Now we can start working. Here we go. Yeah, like it's got some huge stats, Scout. It's like imagine if Metagross was also a bug type, you know, like with the offensive power of a bug type. We're gonna use a Dragon Breath here. That's some good damage. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use a Dragon Breath here. I'm gonna make sure that Skyla uses her potion early. I want Skyla to use the potion early. So she's gonna use a potion here. We're gonna Dragon Breath, nice and easy. There's the Hyper Potion used. Excellent, we don't need to worry about it later on. So now I Dragon Breath. And now I'm gonna use a Luster Purge, and this should KO. Oh shit, it didn't. Wow, is Dragon Breath and Luster Purge the same strength right now because of my Dragon Claw? Interesting. That's all right, that's all right. We'll take the KO. Take the KO, we'll go next. Call it now. His ability is Tactical Retreat. Fucking Tactical Retreat. Is this her ace? The council is not gonna be happy. I'm just gonna let you guys know. When the council sees that there is a Bidoof as Skyla's ace, they're gonna be very upset. Cue the council coming in and being like, Chufti, when's Forced Evo? Don't worry, council, it's at level 50. Fuck with the council. Boozers boys. Oh my god. Hey Chufti, when's Forced Evo? Quite a laugh indeed. Oh, okay, okay. I actually need to swap against this guy. I need to swap because I can't Spore him and he's a Dark type. So I need to swap to Cyndaquil. Oh, no Pursuit, thank God. I set my Force Evo at like 42. Why is it 50, Scout? Because, oh, Whirlwind. Because a lot of the 7th to 8th gym kicks in there. Also, Bulls is just having the time of his life right now. Bulls? You okay? Okay, there he is. Yeah, but Council Bulls is just there. You know, he's just ready to go. Let's use Twister. He's using Whirlwind, so. Momentum break, loady low. Okay. That's a nasty plot. Smoke screen. Make sure that some of his moves miss. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Simma. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no. Hang on, Simmy, we need a big KO here. Come on. You got this. You got this. Let's go. Simji. We got reads. It's okay. It's all right. We're good. We're good. Simji was just like, you fucking idiots. You need me to do everything for you. And we're just like, yep. Yeah, we do. We're just kind of funny guys. You know, we're just kind of funny guys. Don't worry about us. But the words weren't in Spanish. Let's go. Oh, hot stuff with that many gym badges. Pokemon up to level 70 will obey you. I also want you to have this TM. Incinerate. I mean, that's kind of a nice TM, you know? That's great viability for some Pokemon. Let's see, who can learn that? So there's Gym Badge, no, 7, 46, 48, 48, Gym H's, yeah, and then the champion, then the Elite Four, Scowl. Then the Elite Four gets us, the Elite Four. That's when the game starts to get real spicy. That's where we start getting a little, a little dangerous. That's where we get a little dangerous. All right. Let's go. Let's see who can learn Incinerate. No one can learn Incinerate. That's unfortunate. That's all right. That's okay, but the words weren't even in Spanish. Let's go. And then the wind blows us off. There we go. Beauty. And now we've got Professor Juniper. We won though, not the doubters. Wait, what? Shifty, you put the bet to the winners. Oh, fuck. Did I? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did I? How do I undo that? Oh, I can't. Ooh, give me my money. I'm so... Oh, boy. That's the first time I've done that. I actually paid out the wrong prediction. I want my money back. Okay, all right. Here's what's going to happen. Show me the details. Who got the points? Scowl and 2 others. Okay. Scowl and 2 others. Whoever put their points on the doubters, bro, I dropped 17k. Whatever you guys won, I'm gonna start another prediction and you bet it again. The exact same thing. Just so we can even out the points. I won 0 as I cannot bet in Sweden. Oh, okay, good. Azuri. So Scowl, you would have gotten like 34k, right? Whatever, Scowl, I dropped 17. Yeah, so Aussie and Diff, you guys bet like 10 each on Believers, and Scowl will put 34k in, and then we'll balance it out. I dropped about 7. Okay, good. Whatever you guys dropped, we are going to redistribute it. 34k, and thank you, Scowl. I appreciate it. Thank you for being so honest. And then if you guys bet on in, let me know when you guys have gone 10 in, and we'll distribute it. Oh, Simji, you okay? Are we all in, guys? I'm in. Diff, Aussie, are we good? Are we A-okay? 10 in there. I'm in. Fucking Christ. End submissions. Here we go. Choose outcome. Believers. God damn it. Can we have the 1v1 redeem back, by the way, for champions? Yes, absolutely. Well, Scout, we won't need to have the 1v1 redeem for champions. We're just going to be able to fight. Like, I'm going to have whole streams where we're going to be able to battle. So I'm very excited for that. But yes, that will be a thing as well. I'll be waiting for you in Mistralton cargo service. There we go. Sorry about that, gamers. I completely... I was just auto-click. I was like, yep. I'm used to you guys not believing in me. But Diff, Aussie, Snivy, did you guys get a good amount of points back? That should be around about what you got. Looking forward to cooking Chufty with Sableye, not the Sableye. Man, I'm like 6k short on my bet. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm glad I was able to get you some of it back. I think it's split 3 ways in total, it seems. Yep. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Shufti owes you 6k points. And I can't even bet my own points into it because I'm in Sweden now. I'm so sorry. I'll be a little bit more. I will. If you guys are 6k for a redeem short and you want to use it, let me know and I'll see what I can do. I have to grind it back. It's internet points. Exactly. It's internet pointsies. But you know, it means a lot to some people who've spent their time here and they want to be able to do things on the channel. So like, I don't want to downplay it and discredit it. I'm sorry for Willie. I just found a second EXP share. Just letting you know, Willie, I found a second EXP share. Yes, Husky. What is it, my friend? Jump kick? That's kind of nice. Not going to teach that to anyone though, because it is a very risky move. Maybe in the Elite Four I will. I'm also grinding to VIP. Yeah, exactly, Rice. You know, exactly. Ascend EXP. A second EXP share has hit the tower. All right, I guess we are off to, have we done everything here? I think we have. I think we are now off to, we're off to the next town. Shit. My country will let me gamble either. Yeah. Start a prediction. I can drop 6k. Oh, Husky, thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't want to force anyone and, you know, I don't want to downplay it, but Diff and Aussie, if you guys need 6k, let us know and we can go in on this one. Just confirm there isn't anyone from the council here in chat other than me. Azuri is here. Nikki is meant to be streaming, giving her full focus to the stream. Scal is also here. Need me to go doubters? All right, whatever you go, tell us and we'll go the other. Diff, you sure? No, I am fine. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. I would just, Husky has offered something kind and if you guys wanted to, there was Husky. Drop 6k. Husky, it's all good. The boys are fine. The boys are the boys, as we say. The boys are the boys, and they're a-okay. Sharp beak. Ooh, it's kind of nice. But thank you so much for offering your generosity, Husky. It's very well appreciated. Yes, I'm ready to board the plane. I'll grind back through lurkies. Thank you, Diff. I appreciate it. Thank you, though. Yeah, no. Husky is a very integral community member, and he wants to make sure everyone is happy. And I appreciate that as well. And Aussie, thank you for being so understanding as well. That's my mistake. I do apologize, guys. I'll take a little bit extra time during the Nuzlocks to make sure we pay out the right prediction. Fell copy Skyla's ace was Bidoof. Coffee and Nikki are about to crash out. They're about to be like, what the fuck? Why was the ace a Bidoof? All right, Lentimas. There we go. 2 years ago, Zekrom Reshiram was recognized a trainer as a hero. They're following those trainers. So Team Plasma shouldn't be able to use the dragon type Pokemon. That's true. What could they be planning? 50, Nikki. When it's fully evolved. 50. It'll be the ace of the 8th gym leader, Getsus's team, and all of the Elite Four. Also, I would also like you to help me. Yes, sure. No worries. As you said, it was a pretty odd thing. You're good. Exactly, Husky. I was just like, oh, I think it's because I was thinking about other things. Is it actually active this time? Simji double-checked it. So Simji made all of the seeds. So she double-checked it. Team review, like what its moves and ability. Sorry, Tiki fan? Also, how you doing, Tiki fan? Good to see you. I'm not sure what you mean, Tiki. I usually set mine to 40. Yeah, I set mine to 50 just because I know how you guys are. 50 is fair, meant all the Elite Four had theirs, the Getsus fight had his, and the ace of the 8th gym leader was going to have his as well. So I felt that 50 was fair to both the council and to Boosters Boys. All right, we are going to buy 10 Pokeballs. We're going to buy 10 Ultra Balls. We have some encounters coming up. We're going to buy 8 Super Potions. We are going to buy 5 Hyper Potions. And we're going to see what the rest is. Your reach! Yeah, I do have a little bit of Mungie. Blue Flute. Dream Ball. Well, Dream Balls are free. A special Pokeball that appears out of nowhere in a bag at the entry forest. It can catch any Pokemon. Interesting. I don't think I can use that here, though. A Repeat Ball, kind of nice. Blue Flute is great. Blue Flute is nice. A Maniac will buy it for a high price. Lava Cookie is kind of nice. Berry Juice. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got a fresh encounter. Oh, and Timer Balls. Actually, we'll buy 5 Timer Balls. There we go. What's the random moves and abilities? Oh, so the, do you mean for the Nuzlocke, Tiki fan? Tiki fan, we are doing randomized Pokemon, but the moves and the abilities are the same, but TMs are the same. Relic is free money. So true, Steggy. I completely forgot. I was like, Relic Crown. I don't know what that is. I'm just like, I'll take 10 of them. There we go. Hi, Cassie. How we doing? What's this gentleman? Stark Mountain. Steggy, should we talk to Emblem Guy? You're going to Undella and can sell it there? Nice. Relic Crown is free money. Holy shit, that's actually 3 millions. Steggy, we're gonna make it, bro. We're gonna make it. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's actually 3 millions. Steggy, you talking about the infinite money glitch? Oh my god. Sure, I know exactly which house it's in. Yeah. Oh, encounter. Reversal Mountain. I'm back. What did I miss? Infinite money glitch. We got gym batch number 6. We're going for an encounter right now. Here we go. Here we go. We have our reverse mountain encounter. And we have... Oh! Demon Hours! We have a throw. That's a bulky ass dude. That is a bulky guy. That's not, I mean, he's kind of all right. He's kind of all right. If you guys would like to spend a point to skip the encounter, you can if you wish. Either team. We're going to use the D-breath. Should throw us a thick boy. That store is going to go bankrupt. All right, now we're going to throw some balls. Let's throw the Ultra Ball. Let's get it out of here. Oh, that was an Ultra Ball. Okay. Let's go Ultra. 1. Storm Throw. Oh, it always crits. That's right. Oh, good morning, Simji. We use a little Spore. Sniffly. Yeah, Simji, the pollen is in the air, and Simji has the schneefs. We're gonna use a potion just to make sure we don't get critted and die. And we're gonna make sure the Sandstorm has time to use its jazz. No, you ever let the Sandstorm use its jazz, Simji? We're never letting the Sandstorm use its jazz. This thing's tough to catch. All right, Sandstorm jazzing. I'm actually kind of glad we have like a thick defensive Pokemon in the reserves in case anything happens to the wall. We need someone that can take a hit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, get him in there. Throw was caught. There we go. Yes, we are going to call him. Now, 100 biddies for anyone who would like to name Thraw. Otherwise, I will name him, and I have a name for him. Damn, Cynthia doesn't jump scare you in Undella Town until you beat the Elite Four. Correct, because if she did, I'd be kind of fucked. I'd be very screwed. All right, so we are going to call him Big Hands Jim. Let's see if that fits. We're gonna call him Big. Then we're gonna call him Hands. Hands are gonna be all capital. Big Hands Joe. That's gonna be his name. Big Hands Joe. Throw to me is just a guy. Yeah, he's just a man. Big Hands Joe. Go to the PC. Thanks, Joe. We'll talk to you soon. That's our encounter for this area. Throw, just a guy. Throw on these. I was thinking about it, Willie, because you can get sock too. And then throw on these. I'm just like, it kind of doesn't work. If it was Sork, I would have hit the Sork too. It would have been too good. And now we move forward into the next parts. So we got some battles. Throw up. It would have been nice. Mummy, I fruit up. But Mummy, I throw up. Big Hands Joe. He's just gonna he's gonna relax there. Labusios, your training continues. And there we go. Now I do want to go to the underside behind the mountain where the spooky house is, because I think there's another encounter there. Golem! Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy explodes, but we've got Spore. But we have Spore. So we're going to put him to snooze. There we go. He's going to have a big snooze. Now we're going to get a safe swap. I'm pretty sure. We love it when they explode. GG, we do not. We do not love it when they explode. I need to know what other moves it knows so that I can safely swap. Level 37. It knows Stealth Rock, Bulldoze, Self-Destruct, and Smackdown. It's probably going to go for a Self-Destruct here. It's not going to go for a Bulldoze because I am immune to ground. So I'm happily going to swap into the wall. I'm resistant, so I'm immune to the sandstorm. Rock Blast. Oh boy, okay. I really didn't want that to hit. I was hoping you'd stay asleep for a turn more, but let's see if you just explode. It'd be kind of cool. I think he's going to do Bulldoze, and if that's the case, I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I know what to do. He's going to stay with Rock Blast. Why are you staying with Rock Blast? It really is just gambling at this point, what he does. Let's do another potion. Let's see if he wants to lock in Bulldoze here. I don't think he wants to explode. There's the Bulldoze. I live. That's an interesting... Okay, now we're gonna go into Jack. Now we're gonna go into Jack. Smackdown? Okay, this will do some damage. I don't know what to do. I think I lose a Pokemon here. he can just explode whenever he wants. If he's got sturdy, he just lives. So I need to like... Smoke screen, Twister, then hit him with brine. There's Rock Blast. Okay. I'm gonna heal here. No, I'm just thinking like my own Steggy, because like he's gonna live a move. So even if I brine, he can still self-destruct that turn. There's Smackdown, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna Twister here. We're gonna Twister. Bulldoze if I live. Nice. Speed lowered, I'll still be faster. So now if I brine, he should die. Oh, all right. Crisis averted. There we go. My theory, right, Steggy? My theory was that if I get him to 1 HP with sturdy, he's gonna explode, right? Yeah, so like if he gets to low HP, he's just gonna explode. So I need to like tickle him and then go for the kill. But I also need to be able to live the rock and the ground type moves. I think AI is programmed to not click if it's their last mon. I've had times where they do. So like, as much as I'd like to trust my knowledge of the intricacies of the Pokemon game, I don't want to risk a mon because funny haha bot forgot its programming, which has happened to me before in Dark Souls, Pokemon. Bot forgets programming, very funny haha. Oh, Feet. G'day, mates. How you doing? Could be wrong, AI does change from trainer to trainer. Yeah, exactly, you know? So, like, I don't want to be in the dark and lose a mon because, you know, some goofy-ass trainer is just like, you know? So I'm happy to play this one out, see how we go. But we got past the trainer, you know, crisis averted, crisis core averted, as all the Final Fantasy fans say. So let's just go for the KOs now. Let's just continue the training. Let's get Labusios through level 40. Manaphy is Honkshu. Honkshu, speaking of, Devil's gonna be Honkshu soon. There we go. That giggle was pretty good, Shuft. Look, oh my god. Imagine if chat controlled the AI, bro. That could actually be kind of very fun to me. That'd be very fungy. Alright, what do we got here? Nice. Alright, we made it through that. Who's our second Pokemon? Comrade, you need to protect yourself. Yappers! Yeah, I know you well. Ooh, okay. Strange house. We have another encounter. So we have the encounter of the strange house. I wonder what we're going to get here, chat. Wanted to get the fishy sorted. Leaf Green Fire Red does have multiplayer mods, so you can have someone control the other side. That's so funny. Alright, we're going to go down the stairs, chats. Oh, the encounter for the spooky house is... Yo, Pidgeotto! My demon! Damn! This is actually kind of boss. I love Pidgeotto. Gonna hit him with a Spore. Pidgeotto, be able to get Bird Jesus in the team? Ah! There we go. He's nice. That'll be a good flying type to be able to have as a backup if... Never mind, I didn't need that Pidgeotto anyway. Never mind. It, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll, Don't worry about it. What else was in here? Oh, Sprout! It's Easter. Bird Jesus will come back in 3 days. You're so right, dude. Like, actually, Bird Jesus will be back in a pinch. He'll be back in a pinch. All right, so now we've got... Is this guy a real guy? A visitor? I'm so happy to meet someone else here. Could I ask you to be my opponent in a long-awaited Pokemon battle? Dude, you're in a haunted house. I don't know if you know this. Dog, you are in a spooky house. With a Dialga. Okay, there's a reason he's in the spooky... Okay. He's just the god of time. He's just hanging out. Shiny, how we doing, homie? Good to see ya. For yo. Okay, it's Steggy to the round. Fuck. What does Dialga know at this level? Who's the safe swap? Dialga, the legendary god of time. And, oh, not space, just time. Dialga, level 36, will know Earth Power, Dragon Claw, Metal Burst, and Power Gem. Is that the wall? That's the wall. The wall is coming in. Mark Punches and Shadow Claws. Literally, the wall is the only thing that can take this thing down without taking a super effective move. All right, the wall, you're coming in. Let's get Labusios out of there. Yo, Grizz, how you doing, dude? Good to see ya. I was streaming the other day. The moveset is good. The moveset, all right, how much Mark Punch do? Mark Punch, give us a gaze. What are we looking at? What are we looking at here? Okay, not bad. There we go. Now, he doesn't know Earth Power, does he? I don't think he knew Earth Power. He does. Oh, he fucking does. That was, I was sturdy. I'm sturdy. Dragon, Ground, and Rock. Nothing in my team is resistant to all of those moves. I was sturdy, Scal. I was sturdy. I didn't need to worry too much. Jack is my best shot. Jack is literally my best shot. Jack is low-key my best shot here. There's the Earth Power coming in here. Yeah, there's the Earth Power. There's the Earth Power. He knew. Jack is low-key my best shot here. Another Earth Power. That's okay. We're going to be healing up. Big chillin', Vibes. How's your morning going? Well, yep. We're just versing the god of time. We're just, gonna have to heal up. Just gonna have to heal up. The Confuse Rays. I'm gonna have to use some Ice Beams. Jack, I need you to come into clutch here. Come on, hit yourself in confusion. Power Gem, how much does this do? Don't do half. Nice. Jack is immune to critical hits. Let's go. Ice Beam. Ice Beam! There we go. Nice. All right. Ice Beam. Dragon Claw. No critical hits. Come on. Ice Beam! Jack takes down the God of Time. The God Slayer. Jack Newey. In the business. Braviary. Fuck me. The wall. Wait, does Braviary know superpower yet? Quick check. This guy is a fucking demon. Braviary. I am a real American. Superpower 51. Good. Okay, we should be able to safely swap into the wall. Dragon Claw, Power Jump at a high roll would have been it. Nah, Scal. Nah, I think we would have lived it. The wall coming on in. Okay, now for me to head to bench. Night Devil, catch you later. Oh my god, I'm doing well. I'm stoked for Champions coming out this Wednesday. Oh, we've been talking about it all stream, Shiny. We have been talking about it all stream. What team are you thinking of running? Defog. That's fine. I don't need my evasiveness to be too high. Holy damn. That was close. Let's go Thunder Punch now. That'll be it. You can just keep using Defog, my G. Hit the punch. There we go. Braviary, knock it down. Thank you very much. Jesus, that Dialga was fucking scary. Like nothing I had was like able to resistantly live all 4 of his moves. Which was a worry. Which was a worry to say the least. There we go, and we'll hit a potion for Labous. Yo, sup, Oz? How we doing? Good to see ya. Or should I say, siege you? My home is just filled with a bunch of shiny VGC staples. I'll just build whatever. Alright, so I don't think there was anything in here. Unless, does this bed let you sleep? No. So I killed a Pidgeotto that was in here, so I can't catch that. Oh, Dusklops would have been fucking sick. Dusknoir, even. Dusk Noir, even. Pressure. We're gonna run from this thing, though. Defense is too bulky. I'm thinking of running almost a Mono Dark, maybe with Scovillain. We do like Scovillain. Scovillain kind of cheeky. Oh, that's right. They block off the path. Oh my god, imagine if we got a whoop. I think Simji would have made us use it on the team. But Mr. Whoop, we are gonna have to skip you on this one. Timber! Oi, the construction gods. To all my friends. Jason, hello. How are you doing, Mr. Jason? Oh, the ghost girl. She's back. An everlasting dark dream. An endless dream of darkness. Dad, Mama, Abra, where are you? And then she disappears. Just like Jason. Just like Jason. Just disappears. Monferno? Holy shit. Monferno would have been kind of cool. Monferno would have been a boy. If Spicy Spray is real for Scovillain, my funniest cook is like Earthquake Ursaluna to proc Guts. Not the Guts proc. There we go. And beauty. And have him on like a choice band or something. Bro. Bro. And then we go through here. And then a dilly whoop. Clear amulets. True. Its attack can't drop no more. He would be a demon. There we go. And this is the item. An antidote. I think that's meant to be a moon wing or a crescent wing. But we don't get it in this game. I think we can head back down here now, though. Oh, wait, no. It's, yeah, the stairs have moved. And there's another room. There's another room for another. Holy shit. All right, a canonical Pokemon we would have actually encountered here. Haunter. Yo, Haunter actually would have been cool. Haunter in the team. Oh, shit. I reckon we would have replaced Comrade. Just personally. But Jason, what are you up to, homie? We are currently attempting to get to badge number 7 in the Nuzlocke. A little Omanites. We can Dragon Breath you nice and safely. There we go. And that's Busios level 40. Zen headbutts. Keep old moves. Yes, give up on Zen headbutt. We do not need it. And then we can come down here and we get the item here. A revive, that's just free money. I'm currently watching the very best streamer streaming. What's he playing, Jason? It's certainly not me. It's certainly not me, Jason. Oh, Skorupi. Skorupi kind of cool. All right, we will run and then the next one. All right, now I believe we can walk straight up the stairs now, and then the ghost girl comes back. Masquerade. Silverwind could be strong. It is a lot of experience, though. We're gonna do it. We're gonna spore Dragon Breath. Make sure this thing goes to bed. I think I got enough special defense. I should live it, even though it's 9 levels lower than me. I shouldn't be worried too much. Dragon Breath one shot. Not quite. Oz is on that 7-stream streak. Oz, you're a demon, bro. How was your Easter, homie? Masquerade's a homie. I like it. I forgot to ask, how are you? I'm good, Jason. I'm just playing a little bit of Nuzlocke. Had a little bit of a rough night. Not last night, but oh my god, it's Ghost Girl. The night before, didn't get much sleep. That's why I had to cancel Sunday. In the dark dream, I hear my dad's voice. Forget about the Lunar Wing. Please stay here with me.
Konnichiwa, what's up?
Darkrai was being a villain. Yo, Jess, how we doing? Jess, we were just... Oh, here, so this is meant to be the Lunar Wing, but I think it's something else. Oh, no, so it genuinely gives you the Lunar Wing, which is good. And then the girl, because it's a key item, that's true, so it would tell you, yeah, let's get it. Intimidate, Quiver Dance, more coverage than you'd think. Look, I'm definitely not doubting that at all. But Jess, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I can't take it now, but I'll be okay. Please return the wing to the Pokemon. I was waiting on the bridge so I could return it myself. And then Darkrai came and got her. Did you get any good casts there? We haven't opened any packs, Jason. We haven't opened any packsies. We are currently up to 3 subs, so 2 more subs would get us to a pack, but if we happen to pull anything, you'll be the first to know, Jason. I'll be yelling so loud. Jess, we were talking to Willie and Diff before just about some things that they're going to be running and some things that I've been liking. Diff has been really adamant on Mega Golurk. And I'm like, man, if that thing can work... spent all day working on my silly PowerPoint. Oh, hey, it's not silly, Jess. It's going to be fantastic. But I know he's just like, silly. But I reckon it's going to be so good. It's going to be genuinely a lot of work. Because I know you really put effort into the stuff that you do. So I have a feeling it's going to be fantastic. And very informative. That's kind of the big thing, you know? Making sure that it is informative for the guys. Because, yeah, I genuinely think your brain is like an encyclopedia with that kind of stuff. So I think they're going to have a lot of good stuff that they'll be able to... If it wasn't in the sandstorm, I would fucking fight it, but I'm not going to. But we're into... Is this a new area? I think it's the same, technically. Reversal Mountain. Yeah, so that was Reverse Mountain on the outside as well. So this doesn't count as an encounter. This is the same area. I'm actually pretty proud of it. Yeah, you should be. Oh my god, it's a Simji. Look, Simma. She's just come to say good luck. Good luck with the Nuzlocke. You've got this. Yeah. There we go. Shock Drive. Ooh. Yeah, you should be proud of it. I think it's going to be really, really good. I actually can't wait to browse through it and be like, hell yes, let's go. Oh, there's some valuable information in here. All right, so... Ooh. So does this guy... Do we do double battles now, or... Am I still fighting? But... Oh! Oh! Ooh! Okay! Ooh! I am absolutely going to spore here. Yeah, I'm going to spore.
Rapping like the narco, got dope like Pablo, cut dope like
Carnage! How are we doing, bro? Good to see ya. And we are going to switch into Jack Nui. We are absolutely gonna switch into Jack Nui. Gives us a turn, we're just gonna fire off ice beams. Yeah, bro, fuck that. What the hell? Shit. This Dragon Claw is not gonna crit. Give us triple barrels of rotation and champions. From what I've seen, I think there might be a triple battles leak out there. Garchomp down, Garchomp down. I repeat, Garchomp down. The Alakazam, now we can swap back into Labusios because the threat has been eliminated. But Carnage, it's fantastic to see you, dude. How you doing? Fake tears? Okay, we gotta be careful of that. I think the triple battles things was an April Fool's. Oh, you could be right. You could be fucking right. I think, you know what? There's enough, there's definitely enough evidence out there to be like, oh yeah, no, they were fake. Yeah, I'm all right. Just the usual, hell yeah. Hit the Dragon Breath. This is good, this is fine. Fake tears, oh yo. But to be honest, they don't get an attack. I'm faster than them. Dragon Breath will kill them. That's all I needed. And there we go. That is Alakazam. Done. Dude, that Alakazam Garchomp? That was fucking scary. Skip, let's get a level. But no, like, I think it would make sense if it was April Fool's. So I think it came out, like, around about that time as well. I'm just too gullible to be on the internet, Jess. I'm just too... I see shit, I'm just like, yo? And then it'll be like, yo, source? I'll be like, I don't know, I just saw it. Oh, and I just get gassed up for too much things as well. All right, do you heal my mons? At least you heal my mons, which is nice. So she heals all my Pokemon, which is nice. Don't tell Nikki and Copy that a girl is following me and healing all my Pokemon. They will be very upset. Thanks, I'm too for real. Yeah. Like, actually. Oh. What do you reckon? We make it to Undella Town today for sure, right? Shit, we might even make it to Opelucids. Maybe. Silcoon and Absol. Ooh. Absol, you're going Honkshu. Maractus? Okay. Yeah, you're going Honkshu, Absol. You're going to beds. I don't want to deal with you. And then I'm going to hit you with a Dragon Breath next game. Pedal Dance? Can you hit the Absol? Oh, my demon. My demon. Oh, you knocked it out? Even better. Even better. You can stay hardening. That's all good. But we were yapping about the, like, the top 10. Rotom Frost? Yeah, you can go to bed too, actually. I don't want to deal with you either. Oh, bless you, Simji. You okay? Yeah. We're yapping about the like the top 5 or like the top 10 megas, and from like the usage and seeing like what everyone was thinking about it. And yeah, it was just it was very interesting to see like the top 5. I could have predicted the top 5 from like usability and like what they get access to, you know. So it's like, you know, you could have seen it, but what sick fuck joke about triple battles returning? How dare! Spicy Spray and Piercing Drill were dynamite on April Fools as well. True, true. I guess we'll know in 2 days. We'll know in 2 days. My hopes and dreams! Double Edge! Steggy, there is definitely still optimism. You know, there is still definitely a chance, you know. Maractus pedal dance on. Ooh, that is going to be a dead Rotom wash. A Rotom fridge after this flame mooge wheel. There we go. Thank you. Double edge. Simji. You should be fine. And, I don't like how much damage that double edge is doing. We're gonna go into the wall here. The wall is safe. The wall is safe. There we go. Oh yeah, Jess, I did see the chat that you made. I woke up this morning and I saw all the announcements and everything. So I was like, excellent. I'll get onto that and we can have some discussions, some strategies. But Willie did tell me he's going rain, and you know I could have guessed that. I could have guessed my goat was going rain, and Diff was telling. Oh, okay. Hello, Zeb Striker and Tropius. Hello, homies. Good to see you. I'm leaving. No, they did tell me that Willie was going to be running rain and Diff wanted to try to make, oh, we got out here. Oh, that shows you the item. I fucking forgot about the item. That's right. That's a TM there. I will fly back after this and go get that. Oh, 2 items though. We'll take that. A relic band. Nice. And a red scarf. What the fuck does the red scarf do again? Oh, is that like a, it's a competition thing, right? It makes... Yeah, boosts the cool aspect of a Pokemon. Pokemon is kind of cool. You're right. Red Scarf, yeah. I was just like, that's a competition item, is it not? All right, so we've got, this is going to be a triple battle, I'm pretty sure, because it's a single trainer here. So let's do this. Oh yeah, that's the place that she wants to check out. That's the underground place. We need to be careful. We need to be careful. That's where they're like, oh, Heatran might be here. Voltorb. Wait, is this just a lone trainer? Huh. I thought this would have been a rotation battle because most of the trainers are double battles here. Because you've got, like, you're meant to have Gorly Girl with you. Bianca. Okay, I guess that works. Last time I used was Oras, getting contest ribbons for Porygon 2, the contest sparkle when it entered. The Porygon 2, bro. Porygon 2 not being confirmed for champions yet is very sad. No Clefairy, no Porygon 2. Why they gotta be at the homies like that? Person, thank you. And then Mr. Doctor is right here. This will be a double battle. What do we got here? Oh, two Bayleafs. 2 Bayleafs. No Murkrow. I'm kind of glad for that, actually. Get fucking Murkrow out of here. I hate that motherfucker. Honchkrow? Cool. Great design. Awesome. Murkrow? Fuck it, bro. I don't want to see another Murkrow in my life. I don't want to see another Taunt, Tailwind, Brave Bird, fucking Haze. I don't want to see none. I do not want to see that Pokemon anymore. Get it out of here. Fuck Murkrow. I'm so done with that fucking cocky ass piece of shit bird, bro. Get him. That's it. They can definitely add them. They can definitely add them. When Champions comes out, would you like to have fun? Wager when you play against me. If I beat you, you have to do 10 push-ups, and when you beat me, I have to give you... Yeah, sure. That sounds beautiful, Jason. We'll do a fun little wager. I would love that. You're right. We should just let Dozo players rule the land. Oh, do you know what's funny, actually? Yeah, no, exactly. I knew what you meant, Scout. I knew what you meant. Do you know what's funny? They made Mega Tatsugiri to give Tatsugiri like a little bit of usability outside of Dombozo, but It's Don Mozo who's seeing more usage than Mega Tatsugiri. Poor thing, dude. Poor fucking thing. Oh. It's just, he's a big fish that's unaware of his surroundings. What else do you need? All right, and you can have a look at here. This is what's meant to look like Stark Mountain. Reversal Mountain started from the lair of Pokemon Heatran. Could be. There you go. Now you get to take a look at it. Mega Glamora is the better Mega for Dose. Yeah. It's so funny that it is. Fucking Tatsugiri, bro. Oh. A Salamence? Yeah, I might kill that for some experience. Immense? I am gonna put you to sleep though. I don't want to take any chances. I do not want to take any chances. We are going to bed. Have a good snooze, Salamence. Acupressure, can you please just attack something? Like, I don't want you to do a lot. I just need you to attack something. We'll get the Salamence out of here. Interesting to see if this would have killed them one shot. Nice, it did. Okay, I don't need to spore them anymore, as I know that they die. I wish I could get spores. Hey, for real, who needs melatonin gummies, Jess, when you could just get spored? Yo, hit me with a spore. I need it. Oh, just right here, right here. Steggy, did you mix up the melatonin gummies and the THC gummies again? Steggy's about to be like, Chufty, please shut the fuck up. I can't keep making this mistake. Oh. There we go, Bailey's down. And now we go to the next Pokemon. The next encounter. There should be a double battle coming up soon, I think. TM13, Splash! How good? How good? We love the Splash TM. There's some pretty cool Pokemon in this cave. It's a shame I got the Throh at the beginning, but Throh, you know, Throh is okay. Big Hands Joe. Everyone loves a little bit of Big Hands Joe. You know, run back. Oh no, your rat's down here. That's all right. Then I will. I think she might be a triple battle, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We have. Oh, this son of a bitch is gonna die. All right, so we are going to Luster Purge Sceptile. We are going to Thunder Punch Tentacool. And we are going to Surf the Rampardos. Done. Luster Purge. Yo, Tommy! Dude, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming on in. I really appreciate you. How you doing? What's going on? Oh, no, 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 no. Jack? Jack, hold. Jack, please move before the Rampardos. Jack? Yes, I need you to knock out this Rampardos right here, okay? Hey, there we go. Jack copped a lot of damage from that Leaf Blade, and I was a little bit worried. I was a little bit nervous. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Yo, Dave, what's good? How we doing? Good to see ya. No worries, Tomo. Thank you so much for the shout out the other day. Oh, last night. How did everything end up going with marbles? With the Marbies. 2. Imagine a Heatran chooses that your bedroom, your 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment will be the site of the new volcano. Well, Steggy, he's just got like a quirky smile. He'd look at you and be like, "Arr!" And then you'd see his gummy teeth, and then you'd see his scream, and you'd be like, "Aw, little Heatran." You're so funny. And then Heatran would be like, ugh. That's how it would work, Steggy. And then Heatran Megas, and then it becomes no longer cute anymore. Urgent news, North Shore erupts in flames. More at 11. More at 11. A guave berry. We do love a little guave berry. All right. Yeah, that's a pretty good, Pokemon to be able to train on here. Dynamite. We love Dynamite. I swapped to Spyro, then a bit later went to my alt to do some. Yeah, you did say you were going to be doing some zombies on the other account. Was weird since I woke up so late. Hey, sometimes you just got to go with the flow, you know. Energy root. That's kind of nice. That's kind of oh, what is this? Garchomp. Sorry, Garbites. Steggy, we are down to the scene at this North Shore house, which has just absolutely erupted in flames. Steggy, what can you tell us about this home, and why should we be worried for the other residents that are living in this North Shore apartment? Steggy's on the floor now, and he's going to be able to head on over to the North Shore to ask why is the North Shore in flames. Oh. Should I debreath this Salamence? I should debreath this Salamence. Yes. That's a great experience. Shit, Steggy, do you know what's actually so funny? And everyone else who's going to be playing Champions. I have actually seen more of special Mega Salamence than I have of physical, which I'm a little bit confused about. I mean, I know he's got okay special attack, but like Mega Salamence's base attack is just through the roof. So I'm a little bit perplexed as to why I've been seeing special Salamence. And you know me, Steggy, I love a good Specs-Mence. That happens, yeah. Like, yeah, but the special doesn't get intimidated, but like, just pivot. I don't know. Like run Draco Meteor, yeah, but like just don't pivot. I don't know, man. Coaching, all that jazz, you know? Hyper voice is too strong and avoids intimidate. Yeah, I have seen that. I have seen that the hyper voice is very strong. Shit looking like a scene from Doom out here. Details are still developing, but from what we can tell, a Heatran decided to annihilate the North Shore real estate investments. Good on Heatran. Based Heatran, Steggy. Based Heatran. Why he's so basteful? I knew I liked that guy. Just win and you won't need to be You're so right. Oh, Spiritomb? Wait, Simji, what did you... Lara Croft, right? Yeah. Spiritomb. Oh, it's a Goral too. Lara's being like, you got this, Chufty. You got it. Keep going. Don't listen to these stinkers trying to release your Pokemon. All right, we're gonna double battle. Let's go. Let's go. Sometimes with Dragon Dance, Roost, Double Edge is how I... Honestly, Dragon Dance, it's kind of nice, but with speed control, with Tailwind, the attack increase is nice. I don't know. I see Mega Salamence and I'm just like, damn, this thing kind of good. And then I see it special. I'm like, it's no longer good. It's like consistent, you know? That's like, and I guess at the end of the day, that's what is good about it, is that it's consistent. And Hyper Voice is a great move when it's hit with the Aerialates. Like it does become, oh shit me. Okay, hang on a minute, guys. We're gonna swap into Jack Nui. Jack Nui's gonna come on in here for a bit. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like I just see the special Mence, I'm just like, what a waste of an attack stat. And then I get you know, there's been a lot of fucking intimidators out there, and, you know, it makes it so that he doesn't have to worry about having his attack dropped. Like, I get it. But I don't know. That's why, like, my knowledge is just not there, you know? My knowledge is just not there, because I'd look at a special Celements, and I love Spexments, and I'd be like, fuck, man, just run Spexments. Like, run Intimidate Spexments. That's just, like, a better utility. Run the Hydro Pump. It's a Back in Gen 9, I tried something. And then I was just like, ah, damn it, it doesn't work. I don't want to run this anymore. He could have Water Absorb. I don't want to do that. And it was like Beartic. It was Beartic in the rain. With a Klefki that was the weather setter. And it was the Swift Swim on the Beartic. It was like banded to have Icicle Crash, because Beartic has fucking enormous attack. But I think I came across the same thing where it's just like fucking Intimidate. So I'm just like, oh, okay, fine. I feel like the overwhelming damage to 2 mons might win out the damage trade. Yeah, it's true. Because Hyper Voice is, again, like, demonic. Especially when it gets the buff. It's very nice. Oh my god, I'm so late. Fuck my life. No, it's all good, Cherzert. Cherzert, it's all good, bro. We got the 6th badge. We got the badge. We're looking fine. We're looking dandy. The benefit is you can run a special attack boosting nature that isn't negative attack, and it still run a crazy double. Exactly. You're so right. Like, it can still run a nasty. PP max? Did we just get max PP? I've been sitting here for watching YouTube for like videos for 3 hours. Damn, homie hit the doom scroll kind of hard. Oh. Mixed meds, yeah, like you ran the Draco Meteor, and then you ran like Dragon Claw Earthquake, Double Edge. You know, you got that utility. Yeah. Mixed meds. Speaking of the boy, look at him. Look at him. He's just a boy. Look at him. He gets Intimidate is just. Do you know what? I actually really like Clear Amulet. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it with my chest. I really like Clear Amulets. Well, I now have 26 million credits. Well, Steggy, how about the North Shore being on fire? I like that. Draco Meteor into Outrage with, yeah, so silly. Back in the rain of the dragon types. Back in the rain. Wait, we got a Maractus now? It's not our Maractus. We're with a, as you can see, we have a Gorley that's hanging out with us. So it's her Maractus. Her Maractus is kind of cool, but we are currently leveling our guy. It's burning annoying white people. Nothing of value lost. But what about the value to the shareholders, Steggy? You gotta be thinking of the value of the shareholders. What will the shareholders say? Oh. Empoleon and Pignite. Ooh. Let me pop in a surf here. I'll feed him to the Heatran personally. Oh, shareholders of real estate in shambles. Good, I say. Good. Excellent. Meat flavored Pokeblocks. Heatran, very tasty. Yum, 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 yum. Oh. Actually, Steggy, you'll enjoy this. Do you know what they're rumored to be giving Heatran? Do you know what Mega Heatran's apparent ability is that the data miners have found? I'll give you one guess, Steg. Soylent Green! Soylent Green. Yo, Blorky! Get it in ya, ya dog. How you doing, bro? I need to heal this burn. I also need to heal my HP. So we are going to heal my burn. There we go. And then we're going to heal my HP. Big gulp, swallows come and gains attack buff. I don't know. You're close. You're close. Earth Eater. You're close. You guys are close. Earth Eater. So they decided to give one of these strong. Oh, yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Mega Heatran is rumored to get Earth Eater. Oh boy. So you get Flash Fire, and then when you Mega Evolve, you trade it for Earth Eater, so you can play around that. Yep. There you go. That's a move, all right. That's an ability for sure. They chose a good one for that one. Earth Eater, hey? And then what? Fucking Mega Ember gets Mold Breaker. They give fucking... Oh, you can't make this shit up, dude. They give Mega Ember Mold Breaker. But then they're like, oh, by the way, Heatran? No, just wait. Ember will shine. You think playing without items in battle would keep things more interesting? Items in battle, James, make Pokemon perform roles that they wouldn't normally perform, or allows them to perform roles better. There are formats that allow you to not run items, but like you would see other Pokemon just like, it'd be the same Pokemon every time, because like items essentially make a little bit more utility from different Pokemon. So like Eviolite, for example, is a great item. Gains, oh yeah, you've got a Garchomp, Bianca? That's good to know. Yo, hey Patellatubbies. How we do? I love that name, actually. Patellatubbies. Good to see you. Everyone say sup, Patella. It will have a super niche reason to be okay, Staggy. I'll wait for that day. Yeah, Bianca, hold it out, bro. Maractus, nah, Manatan. Don't worry, he's Garchomp. Oh, I mean in my Nuzlocke. Oh yeah, fuck oath it would. Like my items I've got at the moment are not like super good. Like I've got like Splash Plate. I've got Dragon Fang. I got Eviolite on my wall. But yeah, like I don't have a lot of items, but I've got some, you know. Boozman doesn't participate in hang on. Boozman doesn't participate in filthy capitalism. No, he does not. He does eat the rich though. He does eat the rich. I've seen him. Not gonna lie, seems like the council is getting railed in this run. Oh, Churza, they did show themselves. Oh, like not using Moo Milk. Oh, so you're meaning like in-game. So, James, if I was going to be doing a regular Nuzlocke without chat interaction, then yes, I would absolutely play by those rules. No items during battle. But because the chat can essentially release a Pokemon whenever they want, they can force me to make a substitution whenever I want, they can delete moves whenever they want. It does make the game almost unbeatable at that point if you were to have no healing during battles. So we allow the healing during battles just to make sure that there is some level of complete ability in the yeah, not a hardcore Nuzlocke, just a Nuzlocke plus community shenanigans. Because I've done hardcore Nuzlockes where I don't have to, where I can't heal, where I can't do all of that. I've done that. I've completed them. I've completed them. When chat doesn't interfere with my Nuzlocks, they are quite beatable. It's just we have more fun. We have more fun with chat interactions for Nuzlocks. Please don't taunt them. True. But no, they are. I look at this team. I'm gonna bust. It's kind of a good team, eh? Wait till you see the PC mons. I'll give you a look at the PC mons as well. I'll give you a little gaze at the PC mons. I think I've been down here. I think I have. But yeah, James, that should answer your question for you. I've done hardcore Nuzlocks. This one is a community Nuzlocke. That's why there's a little bit of different sets and rules and regulations. Oh, we're going down. I'm yelling Chimpki. Oof. All right, let's go. Look, what is Latios dead since the moment you called it? I'm sure the council wants Labusios dead. I'm sure. That would make a lot of sense to get rid of my best Pokemon. Jokes, it's actually Jack Nui. Don't tell anyone. That's why Jack Nui's got saves. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Jack Nui being immune to critical hits is kind of incredible. But yeah, Churzo, the council tried some shenanigans last stream. The council, absolutely, they were like, oh, Chufti, we're gonna halve Boosters Boys points. And they did succeed, but then Boosters Boys added a couple more points onto the roster. But yeah, they chipped away. They're chipping away at the points. The council need to put their money with their mouth. Shut the hell their mouth. Shh, don't taunt them. Shell Armor is one of the best abilities in Nuzlocke. It gives you certainty, you know? And I think it gives you confidence, it gives you certainty. And I think that's... Oh my god, Simji, look at that Swadloon. Look at Swadloon. We're going to kill Swadloon. Or he's going to protect, because he is a demon like that. Any deaths? No deaths, Nikki. No deaths. We are doing okay. We have survived. After this battle, I actually gotta go pee real quick. We got a gym badge, though. I know you're popping off at that. We got a gym badge. We're a step closer to completing the Nuzlocke. We got gym badge number 6 today. Cutter Poggies. Nikki's gonna be like, let's go, gym badge number 6. Do you guys want Lapras to be removed from the game? Asking for a friend. Jason, you literally couldn't do it. I don't think you could. There are 2 saves on Jack Nui and the council is in chat, right? And the Boosters Boys are in the chat right now. Jason, you literally could not do it. Focus on your own stream. And see, that's copy. That's what I'm saying. She doesn't listen to me. All right. Quick pee. Quick pee. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys soon. I'll put the BRB screen on. All right. We are back. Freshly peed. Filled up the water. Almost through Spiral Mountain. Reversal Mountain, sorry. Spiral Mountain's the Elite Four. Let's get going. We're almost at Undella. We are almost at Undella. We can see the 7th gym's progress. We might even be able to make the 7th gym tomorrow. Maybe start approaching it. We'll see how we go. But let's get back into the Nuzlocke. We are 2 subbies away from opening up a booster pack. And we are making our way through. Level 42 is our strongest mon. Typhlosion does not. Cyndaquil does not have a save on her. But she is a fan favorite. She is a fan favorite, Cyndaquil. I'm actually, you know what? I'm going to give her the lucky egg. I was thinking about that while I was peeing. She does not have a save on her, but she's a fan favorite. The chat loves her. No, Simji. They're plotting and scheming. Simji. They're plotting and scheming. Right. And now we run. We don't need to fight them. Simji. They are scheming and plotting. Oh, thank you very much. There's gonna be some good. Nah, they don't have the stones. Don't worry about it, Charizard. You seem very confident. Also, Simji, that's a nice hammer. Charizard, have you seen Simji's hammer? Very strong. Very bonk. Very strong and bonk hammer. Ember? Oh, no, that's right. Salamence does get Ember. That's a strong bonk. Strong bonk Jones, they call him. Wait, is that because she's the god mod? Yeah, that's true.
What's up, yo?
It's because she's the god mod. Speaking of Ghost, how we doing? Good to see you. I'd be honest, don't waste your time with a fire type Pokemon. Wow. Jason, you know Skyla's on your team, right? You are part of the council. And are we through Twist Mountain? Oh, we're done. Nice. There we go. You can do a little bit more research on Heatran, Bianca. I'm done. There we go. Undella Town. We made it. We made it. Undella Town, the far east. Let's heal up. I'm doing all right. You're just chilling in the living room with my mama. How are you doing, Shoved? Good, good, good. Just making sure that we are, you know, making our way through the Nuzlocke. We've made some pretty decent progress. Let's see what we can buy. As part of the council, I would aim for Lapras. Jason, you literally are. Let me tag you in the chat that you are. You are part of the council. You goosey chicken. Chad, how do I get through to a goose? How do I get through to a goose? What do we got here? Splash Plate, already got. Chill Drop, already got. PP Maxes, very good. That's nice. I see that, Latios. Yeah, let's go. We've got RSVP, Super Repel, Adamant Orb, kind of nice, and Smoke Ball. Okay. PP Max is kind of nice here. We can prepare for the Elite Four with that there. Jay's about to get hammered that and then impaled by a sword in Minecraft. By the mods. Jay's number drops with some plotting. Not the plotting. Wait, encounter? Oh shit, actually, we have an encounter. We have an Undella Town counter. What do we have? Butterfree! Oh, that's a good encounter. Hell yeah. We've got a Butterfree. Oh shit, we might even just throw a ball at this thing. Nah, we should weaken it. We should weaken it. For Butterfree, level 25, we're gonna go into the wall. Butterfree! Yeah, it's a Guarl too. But what if we call her Juji? Butterjuge. But like Butterfree, Butterjuji. Oh, I like the sounds of that. Let's go Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw won't kill, right? Non-stabbed. Oh, I'm confused. Pretty Goro! Yes! Butterjuji. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it! Undella Town is not catchable. 50 Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Show PC. Yeah, all right. Let's show the PC. So this is what we got, Scherzer. This is our boys in the reserves. It's our boys in the reserves. This is what we got. This is what we got. So we've got no deaths, no releases, because Booster's boys have been on the defensive. So we have Natu, Big Pecs. Sorry, Little Pecs. We got Natu. We got Snowplow, the Snow Runt. We've got Vanilbish, the Vanillite. We've got Wife, the Goth Eater. We've got Kimchi, the Pichu. We've got Comfy Sweat, the Zoroark. We've got a Pikachu. We just got gifted a Pikachu. We couldn't nickname it, so I don't think we can use it. I think it's a token. We've got Boris Bird, the Murkrow. We've got Surf's Up, the Mantine. Gentle Moose! I love Gentle Moose. Gentle Moose genuinely might make a substitution onto the team very soon. We've got Gentle Moose. Lumiere. And Big Hands Joe. Gentle Moose! I'm a big fan of Gentle Moose. I do love Gentle Moose. All right. Now, I am going to fly back. So I am going to fly back. And I'm going to go to Lentimus Town because there was a TM I forgot to get in the Spooky Cave. So I'm going to go and get a TM from the spooky cave. I'm going to dance through the Lentimus Jive. There we go. And it's through here. We got one. Gentle boost. Oh my god, Growlithe? Chat, do not tell me I could have got Growlithe. And instead I got Throw. I can't, Charizard. I need to kill it with water. It needs to die. I literally cannot catch it. I'm gonna fucking die, bro. Look at him. You're the shittest. I can't catch it, man. It's against the rulesies. All right, give me this TM. Mega Punch. That's kind of alright. I got better TMs than that. Look, bro, I don't make the rules. I'm just trying to complete a Nuzlocke. I already caught Thraw. I can't trade a Thraw for a Growlithe. All right, but we do have another encounter. So, Undella Town encounter is done. You know, we can't do the Undella encounter. But what we can do is we can do the Route 14 encounter. So we can do the Route 14 encounter. So, what's the verdict, chats? On the water or on the grass? Route 14. Oh, after this battle. After this battle. Water or grass? What do you guys reckon? Water or grass? Ghost reckons water. Valid choice. Chatot. I have one of those. Jack Nui. Gonna lay down the ice beam. Let's get a little vote. Let's get a little vote going. We'll do a quick little vote. Teaching Mega Punch to my Pikachu in yellow to beat ground types in my 6-year-old Pokemon Yellow brain playthrough. There we go. There's Jack Nui to 41. Beauty. Jack, you're getting hench. Let's get a quick little vote. Let's get a quick little vote. What do we want to do? Poll. Next encounter. Do you want to do the grass or the water? There we go. 1 minute vote. Start the poll. Where do you guys want to vote? Oh, where do you guys want to get the encounter? I'm leaning towards the water. So vote away. You got a minute to vote. I'm going to fight this trainer very quickly. And then after I fight the trainer, we're going for the encounter. After we fight Le Trainor. He's an old man. He's got a Scrafty. Ooh, fighting type? Okay. Lapras. Need to be careful here. Dark fighting. That is Skipless. Oh, but he's underleveled. Let's go Confuse, right? Oh, Confuse, right? Might be able to get a safe swap. Maybe he confuses himself. Chip away. All right, the Wilder it is. We're going into the Wilder. Then we swap into Skipless. Then we swap into Skipless. I was gonna swap into Cyndaquil, but I think this thing has Smackdown. Getting confused would be phenomenal. There we go. All right, then we got a Brine. Thank you. Some good damage. Critical hit. Nice. Chip away. That's fine. And then Brine should be able to finish this. Nice. Scrafty was getting a little bulk. Take him down. Nice. All right, so now we have the water encounter. So we're gonna grab this item here. A rare candy. That's always nice. That's a free level for somebody who levels up. We're gonna just go bop, bop, so we're gonna get 2. Oh, so that is right on the... Wait, can I get the Route 14 here? Oh, okay, we'll look for some water in Route 14. Yeah, there we go. There's some. All right, water for Route 14. We will send in Labusios to send him to sleep. And then we'll make a swap. Let's see what we get. The encounter for Route 14 is... Species Clause. We already have a Pichu and a Raichu. A Pichu and a Pikachu. So we do not catch the Raichu. We roll again. Roll again. Yo, Nerdy's back. Let's go. Species Clause. We roll again. Proof? I'll go and show you, Nikki. Mothim! Yeah, we love Mothim. We love Mothim. Mothim! Should have taken the Raichu. I literally can't. I've got a Pichu and a Pikachu. All right, Mothim, get in the damn ball. I don't have time to waste here. Bug boy, Moth! Look, he's got Quiver Dance, so he'll be usable. 1, 2, 3, get in the ball. There we go. I'm gonna Pichu up in a minute. But yeah, Nikki, I'll go and show you the Pichu very quickly. I actually just showed everyone. But after I get to the Pokemon Center, we'll give you another look. Yes, we're gonna call him Mothman. We're going to call him It's a Moth. It's a man. It's a Mothman. Alright, where's T? There it is. Mothman. Done. Mothman is in. Mothman! That's like when you're living in Mossman, but you got a lisp. It's a joke for all my Sydney riders out there, bro. Yeah, I live in Mothman. Yo, Shubby! Get in, yeah, brother. All right, Nikki, here's the Pichu. Yeah, Quiver Dance God's pretty hot. Buzz and Shubby. What's going on, gamers? Shubby, you ready for champions on Wednesday? You're ready for champions? I do need to buy some more potions, actually. All right. Here we go. So, the proof, Nikki. We already have a Pikachu, as you can see here. And you already have a Pichu, which you can see here. So, Pichu and Pikachu. Already obtained. Why I have both? I caught the Pichu, and Pikachu was given to me as a gift. So, that's why we were able to get both of them. I have to wait until later this year to play Champions on mobile or Ghost. You could just buy that Switch 2 we've been nagging you to buy. But you'll come up with another random excuse like, oh, they're out of stock, Chufty, or oh, I can't go to the shops, Chufty, or I don't know how online delivery works, Chufty, or oh, I fell asleep, Chufty. We really need to learn what abilities Mega Raichus get. Yeah, we're gonna get a Switch 2. JB, hi-fi. JB, you've done it again. We really need to learn what abilities Mega Raichus get. Yeah, like Electric Terrain. That'd be kind of snasty. Mega Raichu Y? Oof. You guys having snoozes? Not on Mega Raichu's watch. All right. Ooh, battle time. Nice. Let's see what we got. What is a Switch 2? Well, when a mummy Switch and a daddy Switch love each other very much, they send out a Ghastly. And then the Ghastly is very strong. And then the Ghastly dies to Lusterpurge. And then 9 months later, a Switch 2 comes out. I'm too bored for a Switch 2. Yeah, Buzz. It is a very steep price hike. Well, this time I do have an excuse, but I can't say it here. No, that's understandable, Ghosts. That's understandable. But I appreciate you sharing with us. We are going to continue Jack's training. Level 42. You want to see the Leak Speed Boost Zero Aura? Yeah, I see the spoon who has like 2 handles now. What are you going to do with a 2-handled spoon? Laugh that it's faster than you, but still fucking can't do anything. Triple battle! Fucking hell! Fuck me! Here we go. The boys are on. The boys. I gotta surf here. Then we're going to grind the Raichu. And then we are going to Shadow Claw the Raichu. That's a strong Thunderbolt. But what you gotta understand is that I'm the wall. Brian the Raichu, get him out of here. Slash, that's fine. Surf, that's gonna do big damage. Might knock them both out, TBH. Yes. Take it out of here. Get it out of here. There we go. Give me all that experience. And the wall is... The wall. God damn it, bro. Now, I don't think I can hit anything from over there. I cannot. So I just have to look pretty. Oh, no, I can heal the wall. Yeah. I can heal the wall. There we go. Triple battle. Nah, 3v1. Yeah, we killed the others. Gonna Brian the Raichu, and then we are going to Shadow Claw the Raichu. Heal him up. Okay, I just played a perfect game of DFT. Let's go, Juji! Juji, Juji, Juji. Juji, we got our 6th gym badge. So we're doing pretty well. We got through Reverse Mountain. We caught a Throh and a Moth. We could have caught a Butterfree, but Latios killed it. We were gonna call it Butterjuge, but we didn't catch it. So don't be mad. Purotin, we're gonna use on the wall for sure. There we go. And yeah, that's kind of what's been happening. Really, that's all you gotta know. Oh yeah, and Burb Jesus. Yeah, we did lose a Pidgeotto. There was a chance for a Pidgeotto, but sadly, Labusios was like, peasant, not worthy for my team. And I'm like, all right, bro, fucking calm down. Giving me big Kilobyte vibes, bro, big Charizard vibes. There we go. What, Burb Jesus? Yeah, we happened to ruin a Pidgeotto encounter, but it's okay. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're still okay. Yo, Flo! How we doing, homie? Thank you so much for the fuck. What is up with these rotation battles everywhere? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We should be fine. Should? Will. Thunder Punch. He's gonna swap into Lapras. Oh, he went to Cinder? I don't want to kill Cinder. Ah, damn, 3 days. Is that Lava Plume? It was. Swap into Lapras. Yes, hit Lappy with the Thunder. There we go. Contemplating if we do Surprise Zelda. Well, well, well. Oh! Does that hit everyone? Jack? So it hits Lapras and Jack. So if I swap out to Cyndaquil, no. To Skiplet, no. No. If I swap out... No, I can't swap to Simmer. I need to use one more attack. Okay. We're gonna go into Labusios. We're gonna go into Labusios. It's not gonna use Ice Beam. I do not think it's gonna use Ice Beam. Oh, and now its perish count should fall. Oh, if it's not in rotation, it doesn't. Oh. Simmer, you're coming in. Simmer, you're coming in. Get this fucking Lapras out of here, bro. All right, Flame Wheels should be fine. Get the Lapras out of here. Then we swap. Thank you very much. Then Boosters, Simmer's Perish count fell to 2. So now we put Jack Nui back in. And now he's gonna use Poison Jab. That's okay. We're good. We're good. We navigated it. We navigated it. We navigated it. We're good. No Pokemon has died. An etude of love. Thank you so much for coming on in and the follow. I appreciate it. Now we can Ice Beam. Oh, that was dangerous. Lapras was a fucking troll, bro. It was like, hey, I've got Water Pulse. Hey, I got Ice Beam. Spare song. Oh, man. Okay, so now we are going to rotate over and use Iron Head. There we go. There we go. All right. Milky, did you get the chair? Oh, how was your chair adventure? And Jamie, thank you so much for subscribing over on the YouTube. Everyone go and thank Jamie. Everyone go and thank Jamie for subscribing over on the YouTubes. Give him a smooch. On your way now, chat. Go. Go. Quick. Run. I love how much Charizard loves that. That was a bit of a butt clencher. It was. It was. It was a very, very close one. But we got out of it alive. God, I forgot about that stupid motherfucker. All right. Antidotes. We're going to be healing up Jack. And then we're going to give Jack a nice big drink of a hyper potion. There we go. Big smooch. I haven't built around Starmie yet. It literally has my name on it. Nice. And I'm getting my own name in office chair at IKEA. Fuck yeah. That's really cool. Is it a comfy one? That's the most important thing. Is it comf? What do we got down here? Oh, the voice. Sure. Love the boys. Love the boys. All right, now we've got some items here. A steel gem. That's kind of cool. And we will soda fudge. It was comfort IKEA, but I'm currently building it at home. Well, you know, you got it. There we go. And now we can have another battle. Excellent. Get that training. It is upon us. Blossom. Simji, you're coming in. You're coming in, Simji. Juji, Simji is a bit of a demon. She is actually very strong. She is our fire type, and we love her. Cyndaquil is going to get us to the Elite Four. She missed out last time, but she is very, very strong this time, and she's not missing out. Starmie stats look pretty good. They do. Sunny day. Oh, beautiful. Simi warms my heart. She is a fire type, so she's got that. There we go. And now we are going to use another flame wheel. Also starting to become a Noxus one trick, though. No, Juji. You've just found a strategy that works for you. There's no such thing as a Noxus one trick. We love Simba even when she isn't fire type. Simji is definitely fire type. Silcoon! Oh, actually, we can paralyze heal here, which is kind of nice. We can use this paralysis heal. Get that out of the way. And then we can use Flame Wheel. Simji is absolutely a fire type. She knows cha-cha-cha, and she knows Simji, show us your yeah, see? Very strong. Very strong moves. And she's always there to bail Shufty Dial out of trouble. I've seen some champs you run perma on TFT, Mr. Chuft. Yeah, see, look, I just love Doots. And I think he's very viable. I think he's very good. I think he's a very strong contender. He's very strong, very hot Simji, chilling today. Yeah. Oh my god, Dino. Fuck. We could have caught Dino. We didn't have to catch fucking Mothman. We could have caught Dino. Man, that would have been kind of great. I think Doots is very good. I think Doots is very good. And, you know, I think Freljord is really nice for me. I think... Oh, look at this fucking... I forget Sigalith exists, dude. If you want to think about the most forgettable Pokemon, it's this motherfucker right here. I genuinely forget Sigalith exists. They should have done Doots in each TFT from now on. They do. They've got Doots in the next season. He just serves a different role. Nah. Who is it then, bro? Sigalith? I love. There's more forgettable ones, bro. Sigalith is up there, though. I just don't remember. Marowak. Marowak D's, bro. I never seen Sigalith fan art. That's what I'm saying, bro. Pinata, pinata. Now we're gonna hit the surf on the Marowak. And then that's gonna be a level for Jack Nui. I gotta look at the new season. Is it true they are very space looking? I don't like it, Chuchi. They are very space. They're Star Guardians. And then you get to pick boons. Like Boon Manjay. You get to pick Boon. It confuses me. Juji, we started learning this season. We are going to be very confused about everything coming up in the next season. We're going to be like, why doesn't this do this? And we have to realize, yeah, the characters don't look because it's their skins, Juji. It's their skins, which means you have to relearn things. So I'm going to have to relearn things. I think the best way to learn it, Juji, is to think that they're not the same characters. Don't have that bruiser tag associated with Mundo. Don't have the invoker attached to LeBlanc. They are not those roles. They were those roles for a season. Now you could have LeBlanc. Maybe she's going to be a frontline mage. Who knows? Who knows what LeBlanc's going to be? So you need to forget everything you just learned, Juji, and you need to relearn everything again. At least Veigar is still there. Well said, honestly. Yeah, like that's literally what we're going to have to do. This set had Thresh tagged as a tank. Yeah, like this set had Thresh tagged as a warden. So like he might not get that in the next one, you know? There's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff. Oh, someone just got hacked. Someone just got hacked. There we go. I don't know who that was, but I don't think they share a server with us, chat, so don't worry. I think someone just got hacked. There we go. Get rid of them, and now they're gone. I don't know who that was, but they sent me a DM and they had the hack shit. I'm just like, oh yeah, no, they're gone. Oh, they fucked up. That's them. But how about not everyone looking like a space alien? What if they did? You know, what about it? But I keep putting tank items on them. The Thresh was a damage fighter in the set. Oh! I saw him as a tank. Yo, 2 encounters? Let's fucking go. We got a fossil as well. She-Wolf, it's good to see you. But yeah, Veigar is there. But yeah, you just gotta, like, they don't have their tags associated with them anymore. See what I mean? Yeah. I straight up thought Thresh was a tank. Yeah, Xinjiao was a... Yeah, it's true. They had the Warden tag. They didn't really have anything else. There we go. Anyway. Yeah. If anyone gets message, any suspicious activities by anyone in our Discord, let me know and we will ban them. Simji loves a good ban. Show him the hammer, Simji. Show him the hammer. Simji loves banning people. There it is. If anyone sees any suspicious behavior. Bro, these Sigalith just fucking love it up here. Why are there so many? What is going on? I love a good bonk too. Yep, Buzz loves the bonk. So you just sent me pics of his toenail collection, but no, that's just him. That's just the tism. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's just him. He does the same to me as well. I don't know. Steggy, have you been hacked? Blink once if you've been hacked, bro. Watch this be another fucking single. Dugongu! Dugongu. That would have been a great replacement if something happened to Jack Newey. Which won't, because you guys love Jack, right? Right? You guys fucking love Jack. Oh, we're gonna fly back. We are gonna fly back, comrades. We are going to fly back. There we go. Love it when Jack gives me rent reduction. It's so good, isn't it? Jack's fine in my book, but it's on thin ice. Like, we do love a good Jack Newey. All right, well, we got one encounter. You know, we're strengthening the troops. We're throwing in the boys. There we go, healing them up. And now we're doing Simji's training. Guys, we're doing a Simji training arc. Trying to be best, but you're only a girl, and a girl gotta learn to fight him. Okay. So I think we have a rival battle? Yeah! All right, here we go. Rival battle. Now, this guy had a Reshiram last time I saw. Chat, you had a Reshiram. So let's see how you go. Pop his ass. So we got a Hitmontop. Ooh, nice. Okay. Hitmontop. We'll have it intimidate. It'll... Oh, no intimidate. Okay, so we're going to be able to use a nice little flame wheel here. 3 mons. Yeah, 3 mons. One of them will be the starter, which will be the Wigglytuff. Counter! Oh, shit! Okay. Yeah, we are getting the fuck out of there. Counter! No thanks. Go talk to old mate in one of the houses. They will buy the crowns. Oh, okay, we'll do. We'll do, Steg G. And then we got money for days. All right, so now we're going to Luster Purge for sure. Feint, you can do all you want. There we go. If Simji did more damage to this guy, we would have just lost Simji. But it's okay. Simji, you're protected. There we go. All right. Porygon 2! Yo! Download. We're going to put you to bed. Porygon 2, have a snooze. You should Thunder Punch the Hitmontop. Oh, yeah, that'd be very funny. Wait, that didn't come out right. No, chose it. I'll pump his ass. Oh, pump the old, you know, Juji loves to show me the old pump and dump parlor. Juji is an expert on the pump and dumps. She's going to be able to show me everything we need to know. There's a Dragon Breath. I can't wait for our next Dragon type move. Yo, Dragon Pulse is going to go fucking hard, dudes. Hyper Potion. Pump the Chuff Coin. That's it. I know nothing, Jon Snow. GG, you know the old pump and dumps. Get him with a Luster Purge. Come on. Hit him with a Luster Purge. He's out of here. Come on. Fuck, how do you live that? This thing won't die. Sorry, I'll drop the special defense. He dies now. He dies now. Dragon Breath. And there we go. Dragon Breath, special defense drop. That thing dies. There we go. Thank you. And Wigglytuff, Wiggly. Steggy, look, it's Wiggly. It's the rivals Wigglytuff. It's chat's Wigglytuff. Oh my god. Yumta! Yo, that's Steggy's line, bro. He gets him! It's a shame that I 2-tap him. And he's so sleepy. It's a shame that Wiggly so sleepage. It's fine. That's 43. Excellent. Labusios, our strongest level. Shame it's not a fairy yet. Yeah, if it was, I would have swapped the fuck out of there. All right, there we go. Rival battle, all done. Fuck, we are making headway. Do we have our first legendary encounter coming up? Fuck, we have a Master Ball. I wonder what it's going to randomize to. So it should be the building closest to the cave entrance. Bet. All right, we'll go take a look. Steggy has shown us the infinite money glitch. Milky, what's wrong? That's Cynthia's fucking house that she appears in. There you go. Yeah, that's the villa of Caitlyn of the Elite Four. Thanks. That's the underground. And then this guy apparently buys your shit. One of the wheels of the chair has ring too many. Oh no. Oh no. As you can see, I'm a billionaire. Yes. Steggy, we just became billionaires. Is that as easy as it is? You give a relic crown over to an old man so it doesn't fit the slot. Oh no, Milky, you gotta take the chair back, bro. You gotta take the chair back. This is the marine tube. You can sell the rest to him. I think that was all of it. I think that was all of it. I think he just bought it all in one go, Steggy. Yeah. He just bought it all in one go, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that was one of them. Oh boy. Chat, we've got money. Chat, we've got money. I ain't going back. Milky, go back. Oh boy. We just got a lot of money. Here's the relic crown, dog. There you go. Steggy saw that something eat the rich. Oh. There we go. We got the manji. Well, at this point in the game, money is like, make it rain with the billions. Simji's about to be like, imagine if this money was real. We could buy the home. Chat, imagine. Imagine the infinite money is out here and we just get all the money. There we go. All right, we have a lot of money. Goodbye the castle. Literally, goodbye the castle. For everyone to come and move in. I got some shit to buy. I got some TMs to buy, actually. Comrade, take us to Mistralton and Nimbasa. I've been trying to buy the castle. Yo, Cherzert, we'll get the castle one day, bro. You, me, Simji, Juji, Crumji, Hornleech. That's what I want. Thank you. Fuck, I might as well buy the rest. Thief, it might be nice. Who knows? Vice Grip and Fury Swats we do not need. Actually, though, quick question about that. Yes, Cherzert, what would you like to know? What would you like to know? Sunny D. And then we go to Mistralton. There we go. We got some more TMs to buy. The fact you can buy the crown for 0. Yeah, that's crazy. Do you actually do with the donos from that? Are they just normal donos at that point? Or does Throne do some weird holdover thing? No, they're just normal donos. Essentially what happens with that, right, is that I can set up a goal at any point for like a funny thing that is legal. You know, I can't be doing, you know, 30 life-size dildos. And then as long as I have it in my account, it'll be fine. Like, as long as I don't get my account suspended, I'll be fine, which I won't. Yeah, exactly. No chickens allowed in the house, but that's all right, Jasmine, because you're a goose. How's 30 life-size dildos not a real-life thing? What the fuck? Excuse me, Mr. Dildo Man. What do you know about life-size dildos? 30 Moby Huges, yeah. 30 life-size dildos is legal. What do you mean? Nah, it's not on Throne. So, like, no alcohol, no drugs, no adult products, and no weapons are the rules for Throne. So as long as I don't do anything like that, I should be fine. And then because it's a group goal, so if I just cancel the group goal, it'll just get put into my account and I just move it across. So it's no sweat whatsoever. Magnet Bomb. Let's see who learns this. This is a no miss 60 physical move. Mr. Skipless. You did not tell me you were potentially going to be learning Magnet Bomb. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get rid of Twister, bro. Twister ain't shit. Twister is not good. Fuck Twister, man. He's a physical anyway. Skipless is physical. He's got that attack. Cosmic power. Could actually be nice. Holy shit, the whole gang can learn it. Yo, the wall? Oh, damn. Cosmic power for the wall? Yeah. Let's get rid of Thunder Punch. Done. Yeah, the dildos is 2 of those categories. It's true. So then there are cake shops that could easily do 30. No questions asked, I'm sure. Boo. We could learn Ice Burn. Yeah, let's find out. Ice Burn is... So it's a two-turner. It's a two-turner. So we can't be teaching this willy-nilly. Here's my theory, right, Steggy? Would Ice Burn be better than like, this may leave the target with a burn? I don't know if this is worth it. I genuinely don't know if this is worth it because I've got Ice Beam. 2 Ice Beams would be stronger than an Ice Burn. It's because it charges for 2 turns, bro. Yeah, because look, my odds are missing too, bro. Yeah, give up on Ice Burn. Do you know what it would be cool on? Like a random Pokemon that can't learn any ice moves. That would be like a... Hornleech? Hornleech I'm genuinely curious in. Ah, fuck, that's unfortunate. Okay, no, that's it. TM's done. TM's done. Now, another encounter. Now we have Oh. Will this give us an actual Jellicent? Oh. Sheldon! Oh, yo! Hey, oh, fuck, get it. Yeah. Oh, Shelgon is demonic, bro. Ain't no way. Someone skip. No, Boosters boys. This is a big one. That's what we want to do. We want to paralyze him. We'll heal up. Yo, get the paralysis. It'd be so funny. Damn it. Okay. It's alright. Shelgon here is fucking enormous. Sub-renewed the stream. You do, Scal. You do. We hadn't started playing the Nuzlocke, but you are correct. So you can, if you would like, Scal, you can use your point to skip this encounter. Okay, skip. All right, it's official. Scal has skipped the encounter. Would anybody like to counter the skip on Boosters boys? Skipping on Monday static is crazy. Would anyone like to counter the skip on Boosters boys? We have a devious play here. We have a devious play. It would be 1 point to counter the skip. Boosters boys, Charizard would be able to counter. Steggy, I believe you might have a point left. Let's have a quick check. Charizard. Charizard is the only one that can counter at the moment. So how does one cancel said skip? So Sir Bear, it would be a gifted sub or a $5 donor. It would be a gifted sub or a $5 donor. That's how you would cancel the skip. I will smooch you. Free smooch. Charizard, you can also cancel it if you want to. Thrown in. We'll wait to see if there is a cancel. If not, we are going to be fleeing.
Fire up the ovens, Muffin
There
Man.
it
We've got a
is!
big order
Sir
to
Bear! Let's go! Now, Sir Bear, what if I sub instead? That is perfect. That is absolutely A-okay. So Sir Bear is canceling. You could also, Husky. You could also. Is canceling the skip. Do I have a skip? Jason. Let me have a check. Jason. You do. Jason, you do. Is Sir Bear in the Boosters Boys? Sir Bear is not in the Boosters Boys, but bystanders can act on the Boosters Boys and the council wherever they wish. If they would like to be able to join the team, they might be able to after their purchase. But it is not locked to the Boosters Boys and the council assisting. It just is the prize is locked to them. Skip that Jason has opted to use a skip. So Jason is using to skip this encounter. Would anybody like to counter Jason's skip? That'll be a point used, so that'll be no council. 1. So Jason has used his point. There we go. Would anybody like to counter Jason's skip? Void skip. Husky is using a point. Husky is saving. There we go. Husky is using a point. There we go. Now we continue. Fucking beautiful, bro. Gonna go for the Thunder Punch here. Zen Headbutt. We're gonna be starting to throw some balls soon. Oh, balls? What are you doing on the screen? Get off. There we go. Paralysis? No. God damn it. There we go. Thunder Punch. Are there any more skippers? Are there any other skippers? I'm down to collect that free smooch anytime. Charizard, you owe 1. And we heal. Charizard owes 1 smooch. Skip! Copy! Hang on, copy. Scowl. Devil. Alpha. Copy, you do not have a point. Copy does not have a point. That was a fake skip. That was a fake skip. We're gonna go into the wall here. Simi is taking a beating from this thing. It's level 40. We're gonna go into the wall. The wall. And we're going to be using Mark Punch. Mark Punch won't kill. It's a good bit of damage. There we go. All right, now we're gonna throw balls. God, I wanted this thing to get fucking paralyzed. Not me. All right, we're gonna use Ultra Ball. We're gonna use the Ultra Ball. One, 2, 3. First ball, baby! Shell Guard! Level 40! Brother, ain't no way. We just got a fucking Shelgon. And we still get the area encounter because that was static, correct? Oh, dude, that's fucking huge. All right, Sir Bear, as you subscribe to defend the Shelgon, would you like to name the Shelgon? I will give you the honors. I just felt like saying skip. Would you like to name the Shelgon, Sir Bear? And thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Getting us to 4 subs for the day. 1 more sub and we're opening up a booster pack. If you would like to name Shelgon. Steggy is blown away, brother. All right, Sir Bear. What would you like to name the Shelgon? If not, I think I know exactly what we are going to call it. I actually think I know. May I name it? Scout would be 100 biddies. Would be 100 biddies. I gave Sir Bear a little bit of a special treatment. Just because it was his first sub on the channel. You know, my way of saying a big thank you. If you have an idea, I'll pass it to you then. All right, done. Oh no, Skyla, you tried to skip it. All right, I'm gonna call it me? Question mark? Space? Gongaga. Me? Gongaga. That's the one, bro. Me Gongaga. Ring a bell would have been the name. Ring a bell. I feel me Gongaga is a lot bit. Me? Shell. If I give this up, does it guarantee a god pack for my homie? Jason, it might. It could increase the odds. I guess I need to recover my points. Husky, behave. Me Gongaga. That was the Roaring Moon's name. Husky. Husky is on for Boosters, boys. Husky. Replenishing Boosters, boys. Replenishing Boosters, boys. By 6 points, and that's 2. More stonks for the boys. Stonks are sky high. Stonks are sky high. Boost 6. Boost 6. 66 points. There we go. And then we have Husky plus 6. So I have a record of it, so we know what's going on. And Husky, thank you so much for gifting to Miss Snuggles, Gorg, MP Gamer, Shadow, Raichi, and Sebi Tell me about these factions. I'm fairly new and rarely pay attention. All right, so Sir Bear, the factions. We have Boosters Boys and the Council. We have Boosters Boys and the Council. Now these two, Boost, please get off the screen, dog. Boost, we love you. Boost, we love you. But there we go. There we go. So those are the two factions. The Boosters Boys are pro Nuzlocke. They want us to be able to complete the Nuzlocke. The Council's devious. They want us to be able to fail the Nuzlocke, Sir Bear. So those are the teams. That is who we are fighting for. Boosters, it's Easter. Go away for 3 days. Boosters Boys. There we go. So that's who everyone, that's the teams that they have selected, Sir Bear. Boosters Boys and the Council. Now, it's a little bit too late to join the teams for the prizes. But you can, in spirit, you know, support a team that you wish to with your points and back them all the way and be like, yeah, let's go. Boosters Boys supports equality. All right, now we're going to put the wall in. Honestly, I am in two minds to swap Mr. Skipless for Shelgon. Thoughts? Swapping Shelgon for Kingdra. Another PP Max. Very nice. Labamos! Hi, RV. How we doing? We are getting another encounter right here, big dog. We are getting an Undella Bay encounter. Oh, but we've got a trainer battle first. Max PP, very nice. Very nice PP. I'm not here for the prize. I'm here to support my best friend, Shufti. Oh, and we also have some packs to open. My God. Let me fight this Sawaddle very quickly. And we'll go and we'll do some packs. Husky, thank you so much for the 6 gifted. Restocking Boosters Boys. Now, Husky, would you like to open some Ascended Heroes? Or would you like to open some Perfect Order? You pick, Husky. A Perfect Order or Ascended Heroes. While we wait for Husky to select, we will be we'll be training up Simji. Gonna get Simji to level 43. And now for join the boys in spirit. Yeah, in spirit, Sir Bear. In spirit. So whenever you see Boosters Boys, you can just be like, aha, Boosters Boys. 2 Perfect Order. Simji, we have a request. Can we get 2 Perfect Order for a round for me and my boys? we'll take them as we need them. I don't want this. It's your boosty box. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We got 2 of them. We got 2 of them. We're gonna be opening them up after this battle. Let's cook off egregious. I got Shadow Claw. I got Shadow Claw. We should be fine. He's cool. He's a mummy Pokemon. I like the ability mummy as well. Power split. I forget what this does. Shared the power. Sure. I got the power. Icarus, how we doing? Good to see you. Or should I say, siege you. Trebuchets at the ready, Icarus. We ride at dawn. It's stupid they call it perfect order and no one can get a god pack. I know, Jason, right? Very silly. What is it doing? Shed its guard. Power split and guard split. That's all it's done this battle. All right, punch it. Punch! Seems we need to get you some flamethrower. We need to get a hot, spicy ra-cha-cha-cha. All right. Back of mind, the gimmick with Diggersby and Runerigus is in Champions. Ooh, Diggersby, though. Huge power, Diggersby. That's a crazy one. Okay, so we have 2 packs that we are going to be opening up. So we're just saving our battle very quickly. We are going to be opening up 2 spicy ra-cha-cha-chas because of Husky's amazing generosity. And for all of our juicy business, we're opening up 2 card packs. Let's go. Everyone say thanks, Husky. Thanks, Husky. And Husky, your points are tallied in the Boosters Boys chat. So you and Haravir can plan and speculate. You can be like, la boo-boos. All right. Here we go. 2 perfect order. You know the drill, chat. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a card from Chufty's collection. Diggersby Brutal Swing to pass huge power to Runerigus for Wandering Spirit and activate its weakness policy while it sets up Trick Room. Oh shit, that kind of... You need to... I mean, it works, but you need to like... Hopefully they have a turn of setup, you know? If they try to set up, so you can set up on their setup. Gonna be water for sure. Where are my pisses? Where are my crummy pisses? Show me the piss. It is... Wow! Oh my god, Haravir, it is Wilder! Juji and Haravir with a correct guess. And we have Dartrix, Mawile, Ratuti, Honedge, Turtonator, Naveen, Hippowdon, Reverse Tyrant. Oh, no way! We got the Meowth? Yo! That's a good hit! Meowth SIR from Perfect Order in the first pack! The boys! Meowth, that's right! Oh, dude, no way! Oh my god, I gave you the Meowth pack! Holy... No, SimG! No, SimG! Oh, that is an absolute highway robbery. That's great centering on that Meowth as well. Damn, Meowth SIR from Perfect Order. We're starting the day strong, chat. We're starting the day strong. God damn, what a hit. It's okay. You know what? I'm going to top load this, actually. Oh, my God. Chuffed. Yes, Husky. Yes. I was going to say, the Tyrant looks awesome. Then you pull this mad lance. Oh, that's a nice card. It is. This Meowth is very, very cool. There we go. Meowth EX. I will give you 10 subs right now if you give it to SimG. It is worth a lot. So this Meowth is currently worth... I'm going to find out for you right now, guys. Meowth is currently 180 euro. So Meowth is currently the best SIR in this entire box next to the gold one. So what's going to happen? What's going to happen, Husky? I'll make a deal with you. I'll make a deal with you. Instead of 10 gifted, look, Steggy's like, oh! Here's an agreement, all right? Instead of 10 gifted, let's just do 5 gifted. And instead of putting it into my binder, I'm going to put it into me and Simji's joint binder. So that it's our card, so that we can do what we want with it. So instead of being my card and Simji's card, I'm going to put this into the joint binder. And that way you don't have to do a full 10. You can just do 5 gifted, and then it goes into the joint binder. How's that sound? Meowth playable as fuck. Yeah, Meowth is playable as shit. I can't believe I pulled 2 packs and gave you that pack. The way Triptych can still try and claim it in the divorce. There is never going to be a divorce. It's going to be Boos. Boos is the holy sanctity that keeps us together. What do you reckon, Husky? The divorce came out of nowhere. The divorce came out because I opened a Meowth and Simji didn't. That's the divorce. What do you reckon, Husky? Deal?
It would hurt less if you took your own packs instead of having me take them.
I know. If Simji didn't get them for us, just like, no. He kept taking all the good cards. That... I'd say that's a steal.
What if I just don't know between the 2 offerings though?
All right, that is a deal. Sorry, I just attacked my microphone. That's a deal. All right, done. Simji, the Meowth is going in our joint binder. It's a deal. And that would mean another pack as well. So, Husky, would you like a perfect order or an ascended hero? And Simji's going to be like, I'm not giving you no more packs. You're coming to get your own. Oh, but Husky, thank you so much for the $40 dono. I appreciate it. What would you like? This is why we don't do stuff for stinky boys. Oh, so we're going to be opening up another one. Simi pulling out the divorce papers already. I don't know if you should share that. Ascended heroes. Ascended orders. I know what you mean, but ascended heroes. So we are going to minus a pack from Chuft. And we're going to go pick a number between 1 and 5. Pick a number between 1 and 5. And Husky gets 5, 6, 7, 8 points. 8 points for the Nuzlocke. Number 4. There we go. Number 4 has been selected. And Husky is +8. Husky +8. There we go. Husky +8. So Boosters boys have been strengthened once again. Boost, your boys are strong. Now we have a perfect order. Watch it be good again. I'm fortunate to say the manager did something for me today. I was building, how does the Meowth look? Let me show you after this pack. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Hey, I picked a good booster box, Simji. I got a good one for us. The Meowth? Damn. Oh, hi, Boos. Hey. Hey, how we doing? You come to enforce the will of Mother? Or you come for a drink? A drink could be kind of nice. We have fire! Let's go. We got the fire energy. Kisa. No, he doesn't want to go Kisa yet. I mean, he might. It is getting about that time. Fire. Ugh. I've come to inspect these packs. Yes, Boos is the watch guard. So Jason is on 1 correct guess. Spupa. Energy Search. Furfru. Tyrant. Tarragon. Diggersby. Barbarical. Rosa's Encouragement Reverse. Energy Swatter Reverse. And Luxray. Nothing. The other pack was a stinker. The other pack was stinky, but here is the Meowth Milky. That is the Meowth SIR from Perfect Order. That is the best hit that you can get in that, illustration-wise. The only thing better than that is a gold card, but gold cards are a bit eh. This is the best hit that you can get. The Meowth illustration. Or the Meowth SIR. Got many packs at the show yesterday. Your girl is stocked. Juji, you should take a photo and send it in the Discord. I want to see what you got. All right, last one for now. Last one for now. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Let's see what we got. And Husky, I just read your message then. And it means that if Simji wishes to sell it, she has priority over me. Or if Simji wants to trade it, she can have priority over me. It's just that this one's going to go next to the Lily's Clefairy in the joint binder. Sparky! Oh, Sparky! Where's Sparky? Juji? Watch out for Sparky. Anika also has an ETB for me. Juji being above 20 packs again is wilding. Diard! Killer! The Churza Dark Energy comes to strike. The one that was with the dono. The one that was with the dono. Rocket's Meowth. Shuppet. Camerupt. Morwile. Rocket's Watchtower. Reverse Erica's Weeping Bell. Reverse Scorbunny. And a Koraidon. Now we already have a Rhydon D's nuts. We already have one of these, so we are going to be adding him to the tradesies. So we already have a Koraidon, but the best hit for today, the best hit was the Meowth SIR. The Koraidon is going to hang out with Meowth for a little bit. Come right on knees. Yeah. So Simji is going to have a, he didn't give me the Meowth. It's still his, but he's putting it in the joint binder. Yeah, but Simji, if you do want to trade or if you do want to sell, you have priority over it. But it's in the joint binder. Okay, if you are third Meowth, I am interested. What? If you are third Meowth? Oh, Jason wants to buy this. Jason, this is an expensive card. Jason, I'm just letting you know right now, this card is 180 euro. For context, that's 300 AUD. I mean, get a third Meowth. Oh, Simji, like, you don't have this one, Jason. I know your binders. I fill them in for you. You don't have this one. Simji has a couple Meowths, but this one in particular is the one that Simji... I know it's 180. Yeah, it's a big boy, Jason. So I was going to give you a heads up in case you were interested.
Well, he is, but I told him that if you get a second one, it's mine.
Ah, I see. He wants the third one. I'm with you guys now. So now we have to go Boost 8. Boost 8. Boost 8. He's looking at me like, I have not eaten, father. Shut the fuck up. Boost 8. I will kill you. If you guys could see his face right now, he is looking at me like I have almost murdered his entire family. But Husky, thank you so much for the support, homie, for the 40 dono and for the 6 gifted. We're back on because I want to steal Simmer's Meowth. We will never let you, Jason. Oh, battle. Let's go. Wave incense. Nice. All right. Oh, we still don't have our encounter here yet. We did that entire thing without getting our encounter for Undella Bay. We've got the Shelgon from the static encounter, but we do not have an actual encounter for Undella Bay. We have not had a wild Pokemon yet. The Shadow Claw on the Chime Echo. And then we are going to... Well. Yes, Milky. Someone has a nice new chair. Oh, it's built? Hell yeah, let's go. Valabi, a woman. A woman. Wait, is Simji, is this a woman or is this a girl? That's a girl. Okay. So she's like, that's a girl. So a woman is when she evolves. Second most expensive card of the set behind Gold Zygarde. Yeah. But like, it's a gold card, so it's just like a lot of people don't like to buy the gold cards. All right. Here it is. The encounter for this area is... we have a Ditto. Chat, is this technically species clause? Hang on, let me make it something easily catchable. Let me go into comrades. Laters, Thomas. Catch you later. Thank you so much for coming on in, bro. All right, there's the Chatot. So now we can go into Labusios. There's the Chatot. What's super lucky? A Ditto can be any Pokemon. I guess he's going for fly now. So I wonder if you can use a ball on someone who's flying. Yeah, it's not in sights. I guess we just... Dragon Breath? Yeah, and now that's a fly. And now he snooze. Now he honk shoe. The way you said it is so sus. Oh, exactly. Milky's being a little bit suspicious. Dragon Breath shouldn't kill. Oh, Dragon Breath might kill. That's the scary thing. We're gonna go into the wall. We're gonna use an Iron Head. Why you gotta be so sus, Milky, you know? Did it wake up turn 1? Bro, what is up with these Pokemon waking up turn 1? It's the fly from the Chatot. Iron Head. That won't kill. What? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never fucking mind, bro. I guess we didn't want a Ditto. I guess we didn't need a Ditto. It's fine. We got Shelgon from here, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's okay. Basculin was the other Pokemon. Sorry, there's not a lot of good shit around here. It's fine. But there are some good trainers here. There we go. That's what we're after. Some training for Simjiquil. So we can get all of our... because we need to get... the next gym leader has a level 48. Oi, Salamence, you demon! What's going on? Simji, I don't think you can take a Salamence. So we are going to swap you out. We're going to swap out into the wall. We're going to swap out into the wall. As the wall can live a lot of hits. That Dragon Breath is going to bounce off the wall. Watch. There we go. Nothing. No damage. Hit the Iron Head. Oh. Nice. I'm going to have to use just a little bit of a recovery potion here. We're going to get the wall evolved. I think that's pretty important. I think getting the wall evolved is very, very important. Because as good as Eviolite is, I think just the increased stats are going to be... Ember, that's fine. Ember is A-okay. And a Mark Punch, I think, finishes this off. Unless he protects. Unless he protects. There it is. Mark Punch takes down the Salamence. Cyndaquil level 42. Always good to see. Pidgeot. Such a cool Pokemon. Pidgeot, we are going to swap into Jack Nui. Jack, we need a couple Ice Beams on this guy. And then we are sorted. Yeah, Feather Dance means we would have been there for years. Man, the sprites of this gen really went hard. Dude, I was talking to Steggy. This is genuinely the last time, like, the sprites were good. You know? Like, as soon as they went to 3D, the sprites kind of fell off. I'm not gonna lie. Like, a lot of these sprites are dope. Like, they've got the animation, they move. It's just... I really think Pokemon shined when they were 2D. all this 3D stuff that they've tried, look, it's cool, and like we love seeing them in like real time, but they shouldn't have moved. It was nice where it was. Yeah, I miss these sprites. Holy heck, so much personality. Yeah, they do. They're just cool. They are just cool. There we go. Give me that full heal. Heal up the wall. Am I good to go? All right, what else we got? I guess these are dive spots. I guess dive is post-game in this game. You're right. Nidorino! We don't even have Moonstone. It would be funny though. Game Freak just can't 3D. I mean, they might one day. They might one day, but at the moment, they just don't have it. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Jason, I think my favorite Pokemon game is a tie between the top 3. I think top 3 is pretty close. It's Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, a Meloetta. Oh, that would have been kind of nasty. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Emerald, and XD Gale of Darkness. I think those are the 3 favorites for me. Like honorable mentions to Black 2, White 2. Honorable mentions to like the original Fire Red, Leaf Green, Red Green, or Red Blue, Gold Crystal, Silver. Like shout outs and honorable mentions. But I think breaking down the 3 of them, it would either be Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Emeralds, or XD Gale of Darkness. Okay, since I asked the best, what's the worst Pokemon game? Can I say Unite? Dive is post game and then is the normal way to get the relic items. Yes, yes, I remember that. And this is Undella Bay, so now we can head back. And now it's now we're moving forward. Holy shit, we've cleared out Undella. IMO, and it's Hear Me Out, Platinum, XY, Sword and Shield. You say Platinum is the worst? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. You can say Unite. No, genuinely the worst mainline game might just be Scarlet Violet. Like, it genuinely might just be Scarlet Violet. Oh, that's your top 3. Okay, yeah, no, bet. Scout Platinum is a good select. Can I ban them for that? No, Steggy, no. That was the top 3. That's a genuine top 3. If you like X and Y, you were probably very attached to Mega Evolution, and it was an incomplete game, but it had some charm, you know? Still bearable. It had some charm. If you like Sword and Shield, you must really like Zacian. Sure. But Platinum, sure, whatever. Sorry, Platinum is, Platinum is like, yeah, that's a good pick. Sword and Shield is like, whatever. I think every Pokemon fan can pretty much safely choose Scarlet Violet as their worst. Yeah, no, copy, I'd believe that. Sword and Shield, best mainline on Switch. It hasn't got much competition, but yeah, no, I'd say that. If you don't count the Legends game. Well, Legends EA are mainline. Like, Legends EA are mainline. Legends and Arceus and ZA are mainline games. So you can consider them your favorites if you would want. If I had to count the mainline Pokemon games on Switch, I would go probably Arceus, Sword and Shield, ZA, Scarlet Violet. And like, that's a pretty fair go. Never mind, then Legends is the best. Yeah, no, a copy. That's a very true statement. That's not like a hot take. It's very lukewarm. It's very, very correct. Oh, Let's Go. I don't think Let's Go is mainline. I think Let's Go. Oh, Lava Plume. Oh, Let's Go Simji. Lava Plume. Hey, oh. All right, let's go. Sword and Shield had a messy mainline story. It did, Sylvie. I'm not gonna be like, that's just like generally objective. Subjective for me, I actually dislike Sword and Shield a lot, but it's not because of its story. It's because of some development decisions that were made. All right, so up next is going to be the wall, and then after we train the wall, I am genuinely considering swapping Skipless for Bagon, for Shelgon. Megon Gaga. Encounter! Ooh! Alright, encounter time. Labusios, in you come. Let's not kill this one. New Pokemon Snap, ZA, then Sword and Shield. Hey, Snap was fun. New encounter. Let's see what we got. We have a brand new encounter. It is Timber! Oi, Timber's alright, but I love a little bit of Timber. He's cool. We're not gonna kill him. We're gonna send him to sleep, and we're just gonna throw an Ultra Ball. Because Timber has a very, very low capture rate. Very high capture rates. Very low chance of running away. So we're gonna throw an Ultra Ball. Get in there, brother. There you go. Beauty. 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. Timber. We're gonna call him Smoko. We're gonna call him... Actually, we're gonna call him Moe Don't Worry. That's gonna be his name. We're gonna call him Moe... DW. Moe Don't Worry. Actually, does Warrior fit? Nah. Actually, let's go RRY. Moe Don't Worry. That's him. Moe Don't Worry. He's gonna go into the PC. We'll get him later. And I'm just gonna go and capture some, I'm gonna go buy some Ultra Balls after that capture. And I'm off later, Steggy. Schlibbies! Night, Steggy. Catch you later. Good night, Steggy. Everyone say night, Steggy. Night, Steggy. Give me some Ultra Balls. I think I'm gonna buy 20. And then, actually, let's make it 30. We will be nice and safe. There we go. Denny! How you doing, Denny? It's good to see ya. Let's Go is okay, but not as good as Legends, is my opinion. Let's Go is fine. It's not a mainline. It's a fun spin-off. Let's Go worked in the mechanics of Pokemon Go into the mechanics of a regular Pokemon game, and it was fun. It was fine. You know, it's not a mainline. So you gotta, like, consider it like Pokemon Snap, you know, or like a spin-off. All right, now we are training the wall. Rock and Roller, my demon. I got Rock and Roller. Me realizing I can shiny hunt in Let's Go for Pokemon Champions. Yeah, you can. Me realizing I've moved all my Pokemon Go shinies in for Champions. Very cool. This is the first time I'm actually going to be able to use shiny Pokemon. I normally don't, because I don't bother raising them up, but... Cut? I don't think I've taught my Pokemon Cut all game. Let's just ready to kill these trainers, and then I believe we actually have our first legendary Pokemon we can attempt to catch. Pokemon Snap for the 64! Husky, do you remember throwing the rock at the Charmeleon into the volcano so that it would come out as a Charizard? Shit, man. That was kind of hype. I enjoyed that a lot. Iron Head. I think we're good here. Leech Seeds. God, I hope this Iron Head does more than half. Yes! Oh, he doesn't. All right. The wall, if you're seated, you're going to be swapped out. We're going to pop Simji in here for you. There we go. Get him, Simji. There were so many fun things in there. There was. Yeah, there was. And how the Magikarp swam up the waterfall and then became the Gyarados. Very cool. Trying to become a school assistant. Ooh. How's the training going, Danny? Is everything going well? Lava Plume, baby. Get him, Simji. Simji, you've got that hot fire that you spit now. Cha-cha-cha. The wall to level 39. Petalil, spit some more hot fire. Cha-cha-cha. So good. Oh, Denny, I'm so glad it's going well for you. I'm really, really glad. A school assistant is, it's a demanding job, so I'm glad that, you know, things are not going, terribly. I'm really glad, sorry, I just had a brain fart. I'm really glad that things are going smoothly for you because, you know, being a school assistant and being around with kids, it's very challenging, so I'm super excited that it's going well. I love it! Let's go! Pasho Berry. And I believe there is a trainer up here. Ah! Old Man Jones. Sitting in the corner, just having a fish. As Boost Jones likes to do. Oh, he's sleepy, man. A Toga Kiss. God, it's a shame it's not a fairy type. It does know Aura Sphere, though. So the Sturdy is active. We should be fine. Let's see how much Ironhead does. There's the Aura Sphere. It's fine. I will live. This will bring me down to 1 HP. There it is. Sturdy activates. We Ironhead. And then we swap and we get the hell out of there. The wall is the wall for a reason. We got Labusios. There we go. We give him a potion. I have a 1-2. A 1-2. Is that... I'm not sure what that means, Denny. We hit the Thunder Punch. Bang! Not a fairy type yet, so I don't have to worry. Aura Sphere again. The grad. Oh, the grades! Oh, yeah. So you're with grades 1s and 2s. Yes. No, I'm with you now. I know exactly what you mean now. Okay, that's a Toga, because that's a lot of experience. God, that was getting a little spicy. We're gonna use super potions here. There we go. We're gonna use 1 for you. 1 for you. And 1 for you. Oh, wait, we need another regular potion. Make sure the Sturdy is active. God, if that Sturdy wasn't there, I would have lost the wall. But that's why they call him the wall, guys. Because he lives any hit. All right, now up here. We'll go this way first. Because we've got some encounters. And then I think I have to teach someone strength. I think I might... Altaria? Nice, the wall can stay in here. Hell yeah. Might start thinking about a HM slave. I might start thinking about who's going to be, because I need strength to get through these parts, I think. Ironhead gonna bounce. It's a critical hit. Yo! And then Mark Punch. Oh, so close. Takedown, that's fine. I'm back to lurking. Let's go. How we doing, Bearded? HMs are not necessary to go through the game, but only for side items. Okay, then we should be fine, to be honest. Then we should be fine. Couple of trainers here. Oh, that's right. Yeah. All right, we're going to do these trainers here. Quick little pot. Been very busy day. What you been up to, Bearded? Milky built a chair. He loves it. Isn't that right, Milky? Milky, you love your chair. Tell me I'm wrong. Milky, tell me I'm wrong. Milky loves the chair. And we have Superior. Ooh. All right. So with Superior in, we are going to swap to Simji Quill. Simji, get the Superior. Oh, itchy nose there, sir. Dentist is being dumb. What's the dentist doing, Nikki? I'm assuming you're not streaming anymore if you're at the dentist. What's the dentist doing, Nikki? Simji going for the Lava Plume. That's an Oko. Thank you very much. And, ooh, Simji might be getting to Archaeops. Ooh, yeah, back to the wall. Back to the wall. We're gonna need an Ironhead here to deal with this Archaeops. Acrobatics. That's fine. Ironhead. Dragon Breath, that's okay. From today to Sunday, we have a qualification games for this COD League starting on Sunday. And people are requesting me to stream and comment, yo, like a caster. Peter, that's so cool, dude. Fuck yeah. The wall with Iron Tail. Oh, I don't think Iron Tail is great in this game. Yeah, 100 at base 75 or 80 at base 100. Nah, we're keeping Ironhead, dog. It's not worth it. Give up on Iron Tail. Iron Tail in the new games got redone. Iron Tail in the new game is definitely worth it. I have an appointment next Monday and Tuesday. When I get off leave, I know I have one in the morning and one in the afternoon, but I don't remember the exact times and when I don't remember the exact times at all, and what order. So I have rang them 20 times and they haven't picked up. Oh, Nikki, it's a public holiday. The dentist is closed. It's Easter Monday. True. Where? I forgot. Ah, understandable, Queen. Live your life. Oh, we love you, Nikki. We love you, Nikki. Don't worry about us. I mean, not everyone just observes Easter Monday, so it's a fair ask, but it's like, it's not if you celebrate it, it's a public holiday. No one is going to work, especially like a dentist, on like a public holiday. Indeed, I am the caster. Started late last year and have moved up fast to be the favorite. It pays off known streaming stuff. Hell yeah, Bearded. Dude, that's so fucking sick. Let me know when you, send me a DM when you go live and I'll try to make a little bit of it. I didn't know this was a public holiday. Shut the hell up, Poppy. Of course you did. It's okay to forget it's a public holiday. It's just funny. It's just funny to be like, oh, I thought that was last week, but I must have gotten my weeks mixed up. Yeah, and that's okay. It's just, it's funny. It's funny to be like, Nikki, they didn't answer because it's a public holiday. Keystone, how you doing, homie? This is Pokemon Black 2. We are doing a Randomizer Nuzlocke. So this is one of the old games from the Unova region. American Deadass didn't even know. No, you did. Oh yeah, how was the reverse robbery rabbit day? Do you mean Easter? It was pretty good. How was your Easter, Nerdy? I mean, there are stores and shops open. Yeah, but like banks and shit. Like they're the main thing. Oh, we got an encounter. Yo, let's go. We have a static encounter. Let me just do this real quick. Let me just do this. I can send it on Discord, DM. Yes, please. I would love that. I would love that. Big Keystones, how you doing, homie? It's good to see ya. Hope you've been well. Oh, sick. I think I loaded once, played through the first gym, and didn't pick it up. Oh, yeah, no, Keystone. There's two versions that you can play of this game. There's Pokemon Black and Pokemon Black 2. We are currently playing Pokemon Black 2. Can I please run away from this Drillbur? Sorry. So yeah, we're playing Pokemon Black 2. And we are currently on our way to the 7th gym. So there's not going to be a huge amount of spoilies because Pokemon doesn't really have too much spoilies. But yeah, we are quite late game, which is fun to watch. Extra looking to go off in champions? Yeah. I love you, Nova. What's the difference? Okay, so Keystone, in the original Black and White games, there wasn't many variants in terms of Pokemon. You kind of just had the Gen 5 Pokemon. That was it. In this game, they introduced a bunch more Pokemon into the game that weren't originally there, like Riolu, and there was a little bit of an encounter for some of the older Pokemon, so I know that Mareep was added in, whereas Black and White 1 only had Gen 5. They've also added some additional story elements, some extra battles, some extra trainers. It's a more complete version of the original game. I personally prefer it, and the pathing is a little different as well. So in the original game, you did a very linear circle, where in this game, it takes you all over the map. It does get a little confusing, but if you know your way around Unova, you'll be fine. Yeah, they're the main differences. Black and White was stinky compared to Black 2 and White 2. Yeah. No, I genuinely enjoy these games a lot more than the originals, but hey, that's just me. So this is like the equivalent of Emerald. Yes, correct. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Also, you literally just said two of my favorite Pokemon. They're two of my, not favorite, but they're two Pokemon that I like too. That's why I remember them. May I ask, who's your favorite Black 2 and or overall gym leader? Oh, Roxy is pretty sick. Drayton? Drayton is pretty sick. Not Draven, Drayton. Sharon he's your rival from the first one, so I don't really count that. But Roxy is cool. Berg is Who's the fourth one? Oh, Alessa. I kind of like Alessa too. Alessa's cool. I'd say Roxy or Alessa. Tied for the top two. Roxy or Alessa. It's kind of like Sun Moon Ultra versions. Yeah, exactly the same. Exactly the same. The more complete game. Oh, there's no 3. Nikki just typoed Keystone. There's no black 3. Oh, hello, Mr. Jones. Let me just... Yeah, or trolling. I think she's had a bit of a rough day. She's all over the place. Oh, Boos. Oh, you've gone back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There's the Mark Punch, baby. There we go. Almost yelled shame on myself because I thought I'd missed joining your server. No, Bearded, you definitely have. You definitely have. And we hit the Shadow Claw to finish it off, and then that's us done. I know it's kind of like Son of... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Keystone. There's no black, white 3. It's just 2. It's just 1. It's just black and white, and then black, white 2. I don't know why they went with the naming convention with the numbers. They should have just kept it the same. Like, they should have done... Honestly, they should have done gray, because, like, Kurum's main skin is gray. So they should have gone black, white, and gray. Like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Black, white 3, Getsus has returned. Again, somehow! Getsus. Yeah, I'm actually kind of worried for the Getsus fight. He's very strong. And he has a fully evolved Pokemon as well. So I'm genuinely worried for that. But yeah, Keystone, what's your favorite Unova Pokemon? My favorite Unova, I think, has to be a close tie between Volcarona and, if you count it, Hisuian Samurott. Like, I don't, regular Samurott for me, kind of air. Hisuian Samurott? Now that's what's up. Is it Trubbish? Yeah, of course. My partner loves Trubbish. 6 choices, and I do count. Yeah, Hisuian Samurott. I love Hisuian Samurott. But I also love Roggenrola. My boy. I like Roggenrola as well. He's kind of cool. All right, well, we have a legendary encounter, which is fucking... We gotta train it first, so we'll go through that. Regular Samurott is whack AF. That's what I'm saying, dude. Regular Samurott, kind of weird. Hisuian Samurott? Ah, yeah, that's my guy, bro. Takes the fucking sword out of his front arms? Hell yeah. That's my guy. Oh, bro, can we please run away from these things? Good lord. Now I gotta use another potion. I need that, I need my sturdy active. Jones, are you ready to have a little bit of papa time? Yeah. Everyone wants to come and say hello to you. Wouldn't evolve it past Duwart? Hey, Duwart, kind of cool. But you guys, it's time that you get to say hello to Sweetman J. Oh, little man. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, you a little stinky. Smell a little gunky. What you been doing? Yeah? Very, very gunky. You been eating some gunky foods? Oh, is that right? You've got peen gunk everywhere. Is that what's smelling? Don't shame you for your gunk? Okay, well, we won't shame you. It's okay. Hi. Everyone say hi, Boos. Hi, Boos. Yeah, Boos, hi. Yeah, hi. You gonna relax here for a little bit? Boos! There we go. Yeah, it's Sweetman Boos. He's just relaxing. Hi, Boos. You know the starters are 65-35 Tepig Snivy. Yeah, I leaned towards Snivy, and then I saw Serperior, and I was like, okay, maybe it is Snivy, you know? But then I saw Hisuian Samurott, and I was just like, okay, that's my guy, bro. Yeah. Any words for everyone, sir? Any words for the people? Speak your truth. Tell us how to eat the rich. Oh. Is that right? Okay. Yeah. Okay, he hasn't got much to say today. He's a very quiet guy today. Normally he's got a lot to speak on his mind, but did you have a good nap? Yeah, Caitlin wants to know, did you have a good snooze? I think he did. I think he did. He had a very good snooze. But we're, oh, big yawn. Yeah. He's just going to hang out with us. So he's going to hang out. He's going to be down here. So if you ever have any questions for Bulls, you can shoot for the moon. But we have a legendary encounter, sir. I wonder if it's going to stay legendary or if it's going to default to something else. Let's see. Let's see what it is as we head on back to the Nuzlocke. Alrighty. Now we can continue. We can fight the trainer. Get the item. A Destiny Knots. I guess that's kind of good. Legendary encounter. Yeah, look, you guys can see the Cobalion over there. Timba! We already caught one of them. That was our encounter for this area, but we got a static encounter coming up. There we go. Boos blessings to all. And to all a good night. Oh, that is a big burp. Oh, this is a triple battle. Oh, shit. What do we got here? Bramble, Toxicroak, and Ninetales. Jack Newey is in a good spot. We're gonna have to swap out the wall because that fighting type might be a fucking problem. Simmer is actually a pretty good swap here, so we're gonna go into Simmer. We're then going to brine the Ninetales. And we are going to hit Ice Beam on the Toxicroak. That's our play here. The wall is coming back. Can never unseen Cobalion wears socks. He wears big socks. He's a big boy. There's a Confuse Ray. That's onto... Ooh, okay. Might need to Mud Bomb. Oh, what are you using Mud Bomb on Simmy for? A critical hit! Sweetie! How we doing? But Gramble can't hit. Okay. Simg. We're going to heal up. Alright, so we're going to use Lava Plume. But the Ninetales has Flash Fire. The Toxicroak will die. Yeah. Alright, so Toxicroak will die here. Then we're going to heal Simg up on our turn. Won't be able to watch for too long, but have an awesome stream. Thank you for the biddies as well, Sweet Tea. I appreciate you. I hope you've been well. And Simg is going to heal on up. And then we are going to hit the Ice Beam on Toxicroak. Just in case it doesn't die. And if it will, it'll go to Gramble. Otherwise, that's good. Hyper Potion on Simg. Sucker Punch. That's okay. You can Sucker Punch me. Flash Fire for Ninetales. Lava Plume for the Toxicroak. There we go. Toxicroak is down. Safeguard. That is A-okay. You can do that. And then Ice Beam on the Gramble. Big damage. Big damage. Oh, boost. You can lie down, sir. So we are... Oh, don't stand on the keyboard, sir. We're going to Thunder Punch the Ninetales. We're going to heal up Jack Newey. There we go. And then Jack is going to hit an Ice Beam on the Gramble. There we go. Lava Bloom was super effective due to Toxicroak's dry skin. Yes, that is why I used it. That is why 100% I used Lava Plume. I needed that thing dead. And then Ninetales will be the only one left. If you open more packs, I hope you get more hits. I'm gonna go bed. No worries, Jason. Everyone say night, Jason. Night, Jason. Okay, that worked out. Crisis averted. We're gonna use a Thunder Punch. There we go. Quick attack. That's A-okay. Oops, you have picked a very, very uncomfortable spot for me. There we go. See, that's better. That's better. He's sitting up, he's watching. Oh, no? You want to lie down now? That's better. Yeah, so lie down. Lie down. It's gonna be, yeah. How good is that? Hey, that's very comfy. All right. So now we're gonna swap into Labusios. So we are going to get our encounter. Legendary encounter. Expert belt? Oh shit, I might actually, I might give that to Simji. Simji, you're a bit of an expert, right? Let's give the expert belt to Simji. Oh, do I already have one? I think I already had one. I did. Simji, you're a bit of an expert. We're gonna give that to you instead of the lucky egg for now. We're gonna get the lucky egg. We're gonna keep it in our box for now. We don't need it. Alright, so now we are moving across to... Oh, hey, you want my arm? Okay, I'm sorry. Here, take my arm. There we go. Oh, there we go. How's that? That's a lot. Oh my god, sir! You can't be... Yeah, you can't be doing that. You gotta pick a spot. You can't be moving around. You don't know your own legs. He almost fell off the chair. He almost dropped off the chair because he was trying to walk across a handle. I'm like, sir, that's not a walkway. All right, I think, there we go. He sit down again. And don't drop moves. It's not me. It's him. He tries to leap. He is a Leapman Jones. Okay, here we go. Legendary encounter time. Hope your team gets wiped. I know that cry. I know that cry. What? Whose cry is that? It's not a legendary, I can tell you that. It's not Whooper. It's like a rock type, I think. It's not a legendary. It's not. That's a Numble! A level 45 Numble! Oh, let's go! We got the Numble encounter! At least we're gonna be able to catch a Numble. We love Numble. I'm wheezing. I'm glad you're enjoying this, Ghost. Because I'm not. We got a fucking Numble. That wasn't even a critical hit. That was just fucking one Dragon Breath. That was one fucking Dragon Breath. He was 2 levels higher than me. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We've made it to Lacunosa. Oh well. Oh well. And Juji doesn't like lads. Exactly right. Can I kill him on for that? It wasn't even super effective, dude. It was just a regular, it was a regular attack. Not resisted, nothing. He must have had like an IV of special defense of like nothing. It must have been like a -4 IV for special defense. That's crazy. I was 2 levels lower. I one-shot it. I mean, pop off, Goose. You're very strong, sir, but you happen to be killing everything. Oh, that's how it, yeah, that's how you do things around here? You kill everything? You kill? Okay, well, that's good to know. That's good to know. The counter was so funny. I'm glad you like it. I didn't like it, Ghost. It was very not fun. It was like you biting my arms. Very unfun. Alright, so now they're telling me, do you remember the story of Zekrom? Yes, I remember the story of Zekrom. Don't worry about it. So now I'm in Lacunosa, so I think I am approaching the next town. I for real need to buy it. No! I will schmeck! I will schmeck. Your teeths will never make it. All right. Well, we're in Lacunosa now. So let's see what TMs there are. We biting? No biting. Do you ever check out Pokemon Cries quiz? Yeah, I gave it a go. It was good. I got a pretty high score, but like, I just didn't know what Wuk was. If I gave it enough time, I think I could have guessed it. But yeah, I like the Pokemon Cries quiz. It's good fun. We either bite forearms or eat eggs. You can't have both. Hey, that's an Ice Beam TO. Wait. And Horn Drill, as funny as that is. We're gonna buy Horn Drill for a meme. We're gonna buy Horn Drill for a meme. Who can learn Ice Beam? Oh, imagine if Simji can learn Ice Beam. Holy shit. Ice Beam. Ice Ball! Oh, fuck, never mind. I thought that was Ice Beam. Ice Ball? It's awful. That's an awful TM. Let's buy some Hyper Potions. Let's sell some shit. Let's clear out my inventory. What do we got here? Medicine, let's get rid of the revive. There's a revive, we can sell that. Energy roots is good. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I need to check on my son, aka my kid. How old is your son these days, Ghost? How old is your son? Oh, rival battle? Sure, we can do that. We can do a rival battle. Let me just get in the wall. And we should be fine. Oh, Boost, that's better, hey? That's a good little snooze. Zinzolin! I will fight you because I am chat and I will bite your hand. Don't you fear me. I will eat your eggs and bite your arms. For I am chat. Well, what do we got? Carnivine and Togetic. Nice. You can stay in here. He's going to use his Wigglytuff. Pop off, King. I'm going to be using my Iron Head on the Carnivine. Nice, good double slap. Nice-ooch. Man, the fact that we've made it all the way to Lacunosa town, this lock, and sorry, this stream, and we're approaching the next town is kind of good. Like, we are approaching Opelucid. Now, the good thing about Opelucid is that the next gym is there. Now, after Opelucid, we are going to take some time for some story elements. So Team Plasma is really going to kick into gear. But that's going to be for next stream. We're going to do 7th gym and Opelucid. We have a lot of training to go before we even start thinking about that gym. That gym has a level 48. Our strongest right now is a level 44. So there is a lot that we need to do before we even start thinking about heading to that gym.
This is a very peculiar position you've chosen.
He has arm. I wish I could show you guys arm. You don't need to train. I believe in you. Hey, thanks, Skyla. Thanks for believing in my abilities as a trainer. Alright. We are going to Mark Punch. Iron Head the Togetic. What is it? Oi! Nice. Wish. Yeah, let's take this thing down. Iron Head, get it out of here. There we go. Nice. With a wall, level 41. My demon. One more level, he evolves. Oh! Wait. I was meant to go into Lapras. Oh, fuck. Hydro Pump? Good. Good. I'll just go into Lapras next one. That's alright, as Wigglytuff down, it's a trip to have a couple things to do. No worries, Husky! Thank you so much. I appreciate it, you being here, and thank you again for supporting the channel. Chat sent out Taurus. Hey, actually, we might stay in. Hey, actually, he went for the Hydro Pump instead. He's a clown. I'm gonna go for the Spore. on the Kingdra. Oh, safeguard. Oh, safeguard. Oh, I forgot about safeguard. Oh, I forgot about safeguard. Agility, he's fine. He's a clown. He's a clown. Don't even worry. Yawn. Oh, I'm swapping out anyway. Don't worry. That was nice. The counselor's like, bro, what is this trainer doing, bro? Shufti is putting it, giving them a golden opportunity. And they ain't taking it. Because I really do need this arm. I apologize. I need this arm to be able to play the game. Like your chin can rest on my arm, but you can't put both arms and your body on my arm. Like I genuinely need that. Oh, you're just gonna smack your lips and say, well, that's too bad, Papa, because I'm comfortable? Okay, well, we'll see about that. Nah, I don't want stuff. I want Ice Beam on the Kingdra. He's just using the Hydro Pumps on this Taurus. Does Taurus go down here? Yo, that's funny. The guy's Taurus died. Ice Beam on the Kingdra. Nice takedown. That's fine. Armaldo. Chat's got an Armaldo? Alright, I do need this. Ice Beam, Kingdra. Yeah, you can use... Bro, he has not missed the Hydro Pump. They really just want your rival dead. They are going ham on him. Ancient Power? Yo, go for Kingdra. Nice, my goat. Jack Newey dodging rock tombs like it's his God-given duty. Get him, brother. They've gone for him again. All right, let's go. Thunder Punch. Get him out of here. Oh. Jack, that bounced off, dude. Just such a demon. I will use a heal. Because we're going to use Surf next. The Intimidate really did help, actually. Twister, that's okay. Rock Tomb. Critical hits don't happen. Alright, nice. We're going to go for Surf next. Because Kingdra will die to a Surf, and Relicanth will also probably die to a Surf. We're going to go for the Surf here. That's the Twister. The Yawn. Okay. There's a Surf. Takes down the Kingdra. And the Relicanth, the double. Twitch stuff for Lynch, please. Get that experience in ya. Jax to 43. Up the boys. Safeguard, no thanks. And the wall gains some experience as well. Hell yeah. Bulls, we're doing well. They're off to Opelucids. So are we. Get back here. We have another encounter too. Rat 12. Nice. Alright. I don't think there's a lot to do in Opelucid. I don't think there's a lot to do in Lacunosa yet. You have to head back to Lacunosa eventually. But there is nothing to do quite yet. So we're just going to be clearing out trainers. We're going to be making sure that everything is going well. Leveling up. Making sure the points are recorded. I think there's some items here as well. Oh, there we go. There's a Minchino. Oh, there we go. Another expert belt. You know, you can never have too many expert belts, guys. There we go. And then that's Opelucid done. All right, Route 12. Let's see what the encounter is going to be. But I think there's a hidden grotto. Oh, a Moonstone. Oh, that's kind of good. If we happen to get anyone that needs to evolve from that. Where's the grotto? I forget if there is one here or not. Rock Incense, kind of nice. Let's do a trainer battle first. Or not. Oh, wait, no, he's coming back around. There we go. We'll do a trainer battle first. We want to get our boy, our girl, the Wall, leveled up. Cinda! Simji is coming to say hello. Asking what's going on. We hit a Shadow Claw. Flamethrower, that's fine. And then a Mark Punch. Nice. And we'll just heal up and we'll get ready for the next battle. There we go. Now super pushy. Simji, what do you reckon we should do for Dinnies? You don't know? It is a Monday. Shall we do cheap? Do you want to do grocery shopping after this? Or shall we do it on Wednesday? I have enough to cook for tomorrow. There we go. So I have enough to cook for tomorrow, so it's only just for you. I wouldn't mind another kebabi, now that I know BBQ sauce is the secret. Yeah, do you want to do a kebabis? Chimki is healthier, but I do love kebabi. We'll chat, guys. What do you reckon? Should we do a whole chicken and some salad tonight? Because we've got enough ingredients for a salad. So do we do a whole chimp or do we do kebabi? What do you think we should do? A booze. That's a perfect spot. Oh my god, that's a whale. We need to swap on out to Jack Nui. That's a fantastic spot. Simji, if you've got the time... Oh, he's moved. Oh, Simji, if you've got the time, come and have a look at our boy. You will want to see this. You guys, Simji might take a photo of this. I think you guys are going to enjoy this, what he's doing. Rest! Come on. Yeah. No, he's a game witch. He's a game witcher. You can't hold him responsible for game witching. Oh, so, no, that's too far. I think it should be fine, but check if grocery store is open for public holiday. Oh, no, they are. They close into... Oh, okay. Then... Lock it in? Final answer? Final answer.
I thought it was final answer.
Lock it in. Final answer. Simji has confirmed that they close in 2 hours. He has chosen a very interesting spot. I think he does want to go out for a pee, though. I think he's getting very active. So I myself am going to go pee very quickly. And then I think Boost Jones is also going to pee. And then everyone's going to pee. And I'll see you guys back in about 2 minutes. So I'll see you guys soon. Just a quick little pee break. And then we'll continue with Route 12 and the encounter. All right. We are back. Refilled my water as well. Made sure I had a little bit of a drink. Made sure I was ready to go. And
yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck.
Council on... How did you go in the Nuzlocke? I had you on Lurk and I saw that you were up to Vermilion. Is that true? Do we have a little bit of Vermilion? Did you get the second badge? Did you beat Misty? Also, Nikki, how are you doing, Raiders? My name's Chufty, the Chuff with the heart off. I think Liana rated on in, so if you are familiar with Liana and Copy, you'll definitely be familiar with me. If not, get it in ya. And then us. That should tell you everything you need to know. How was the stream? Ended at Vermilion. Give me a quick rundown of the team. What have you got? Lee did raid in earlier. Yeah, I was lurking on Lee and then I was lurking on you. So it's just like a nice little cheeky ha ha ha. She missed the Eevee catch. No way. Copy. Did you fumble an Eevee? I fumbled my legendary Nummel. So don't worry. We're 2 peas. We're 2 peas. But for everyone coming on through, we are doing a Pokemon Black 2 Randomizer Community Nuzlocke. If you guys would like to know the rules, they are in the chat right now for you to be able to get involved with the Nuzlocke. We do have Boos's Boys. Boos's Boys. versus the council. And we are about to approach the town with the 7th gym badge. So not only have we cleared through Reverse Mountain, not only have we gained the 6th badge this stream, not only have we caught our encounters for Undella Town and the surrounding routes, we have made it to Lacunosa, and we are about to move on to Opalucid City. We are about to move on to the 7th gym badge town. So we are going to keep going. We've got a little bit more stream to go. Simji and I are talking about what we're going to get for dinnies. I think kebabis was on the menu. I think a whole chuk would be on the menu. We also got to check if our friends are open that long. So Kebabi I know is open. I spoke to them. And Mr. Chef Mehmet said that he was going to be open. So we're going to decide what's for dinner, but we are going to jump straight back on into the lock so you guys can have a look. I did sadly get a Charmeleon, and as per a request of Clover, I named it Ugly Fuck. Oh my god. Killer. Churzad about to be like, bro, I'm about to us. I'm about to us. Bro. I'm about to us this dog. Hit him with the hands, Churzad. Hit him with the, you know the emote to use. You know the emote to use. Blame Clover. He requested it. Clover, god damn it. Hit him with the us. I'll see you guys soon. Simji and Boos are just about to go for a walkies. About to go out for a walkies. And I need a fire type. Well, there's no better. There's no better. You got yourself a grade A fire type. Actually, copy, perfect timing. We are about to go for our encounter. So copy, what grass should we go for? Should we go for the dark grass or should we go for the light grass? Which one do you think? Fumbled the Charmander earlier as well. Oh my god. Not the fumble, charm. Dark grass? All right, so the rules for the dark grass are copy is that if it's a double battle, it doesn't count. Right, so if it's a double battle, it does not count as an encounter, and we go again. I think this is a double battle. Yeah, okay, it's a double battle. It's a double battle. So this one sadly doesn't count. It has to be at the same time. So we run from this one. We don't fight it. We run. And we go again. Now that we know, dark grass or... Do we keep going with dark grass or do we want to go for the regular grass? Go dark grass again or do we go to the regular grass? The blue grass? Sadly, Nikki, we ain't got no blue grass. Sadly, no blue grass. Dark again. Dark grass again. All right. I think it's another double battle. Yeah, another double battle. I usually rule the double battle encounters as a pick one. I rule the double battles as a you don't get one. You have to go again. The double battles is sadly bronze. What was the legendary encounter? A fucking Nummel. Another double battle. Another double battle. So dubbies, we are gone. Now I see why I wanted to get the dome fossil. Come on, a regular. Or do we go for the Pokeball? Do we see what the Pokeball is? I'm gonna make that Spoink stop bouncing. No, copy. Nummel is cool. We accidentally killed it. Pokeball, copy, or do we go for the dark grass again? The Pokeball are the Amoongus, but they're gonna randomize. So we'll see what they are. Oof! Yeah, we happened to kill it. Dark till you can no more, alright? Dark until a regular battle comes up. Oh my god, there's Electivire in here! Bro, someone tell Fizzy. Someone tell Fizzy there is Electivire in this grass. Fuck, imagine if we get the Electivire as a single battle. Holy shit. There's Grumpig as well. Okay, that is a lad, dude. An Electivire would be demonic. It's not meant to be a double battle all the time. It's meant to be like a battle every now and then. I don't know why it's doing this. Here we go, here we go. This is the encounter. Species clause. We already have a vanillish. So we roll again. Vanillish has already been caught. Species clause. We roll again. Another double battle. Do you know what? I'll count it. I'll count it because it's the same fucking Pokemon. I'll count it. Hypno is our encounter for this area. Oh. That is the encounter. It is a Hypno. I do finally have a full team and then one backup for the first time, and Shiny Jinx isn't dead yet. Let's fucking go. Jinx not dead. That's what we love. We're gonna Dragon Breath, Hypno. If anyone would like to name the Hypno, you can as well. Jinx, reckon we call it Jinx. Yo, Spidey! How we doing, brother? Get it in ya, bro. How are we doing? Dude, you know, I was talking to Roy the other day. I was talking to Roy and I was just like, hey, yo, dude, how cool is Spiny? And Roy was like, Spiny? He's pretty easy goat. He's pretty cool. He's a goat. A little washed. You know, we like our streamers washed. Like me. Dude, I'm washed as fuck. Like me, bro. I'm washed as fuck. There we go. Yo, Gummy! How we doing? Oh, he's Insomnia. All right, let's go for the cash. Synchronize is like the worst move, dude. Like, why would you want to attack the same type as you? All right, Ultra Ball. Steggy, we're catching a Hypno. Roy is my homie, love that guy. I'm not washed, little bro. I never shower. Damn, you're so right. Damn, you so right. How could I be sleeping on my guy, bro? How could I be sleeping on the washed king? I might be getting brainwashed into picking Brout. Why, Gummy? Is it because of our emote? Is it because of our emote, Gummy? Stinky Coin, what the fuck? Why we all be calling Spiny Stinky? True. Spiny, are you gonna dabble in a little bit of champions, bro? You gonna be dabbling? Oh, we rabbling, we dabbling? I'm gonna use Luster Push. Hopefully it doesn't kill. Actually, I'm gonna use a ball. I don't want to kill this thing. I actually need to catch these things. The people online, Hardy Day, one Brout supporter. A copy is a genuine day one. Bro, what's this Hypno doing? You gonna get in the ball or nah? It's a level 39 Hypno. Like, it's not a hard catch. Copy is corrupting others. Corrupting or influencing? I like to say influencing. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I'm gonna name this Pokemon after my goat. I'm gonna name this guy after the guy who inspired me to play Pokemon. I'm gonna name this Hypno after the absolute goat. Stinky Coin. Oh, look at that. It just fits. Would you look at that? It just fits. Stinky Coin! You've made it, bro. Congratulations. There we go. Let's go, Stinky Coin! Welcome to the team, brother. You're gonna be in the PC for a while, so don't stress out. But if we do need a backup Psychic type, oh boy, oh, we've got Stinky Coin. I'm scared Gekwa's Evo will stand on 2 legs. I'm committing. I'm committing, Gummy. I'm absolutely committing. Gekwa is going to be all fours Komodo Dragon. I believe it. I got a Hypno earlier and accidentally killed it. Oh no, copy. Salazzle type shit. Yeah, Gummy, you like Salazzle a little too much if you ask me. I'm back and at work. Let's go. What are you doing at work? Oh, double battle? Le double battle. Let's get the wall in here. I honestly think I'm going to swap out Skipless. Like, I genuinely think I'm going to swap out Skipless. Let's put the wall in. I think if I've caught this Shelgon, a level 40 Shelgon. I think I'm going to swap out Kingdra for Salamence. Like, genuinely. Like, genuinely think I'm going to do that. First time I've mentioned it, but all right. Gummy, you love Salazzle. She's like your favorite. How could you forget? We got Iron Head for Silicone. We got Isa Beam move as well as. Bro, level 40 Swilcode. Yeah, how good is this bronze? I've got Forced Evo at level 50. So once we get to level 50, everything's going to be fully evolved. Everything is going to be fully evolved after level 50. So that's the 8th gym leader's Pokemon and everything forward from that. So it's Getsus, the Elite Four, Getsus, Gym Badge 8, and the Elite Four is going to be fully evolved. So that's where we're at. The wall. Oh my god, is the wall gonna evolve this game? Oh, this stream? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, item. We'll get that quickly. Fluffy Tail. Nice Suge. Yeah, Clover, I think Copy and Nikki convinced you to join the wrong team, dude. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. Boosters boys, we're locked in. We're locked in. We're going. It's balls to the wall. Hi, Berry. Nice. We are so locked in right now. And an Everstone. Nice. Like, I am not worried when I've got Boosters boys on my side. Nikki had a water gun to my head. Yeah, well, I believe you have to censor that in some chats, right? And we have another encounter. We have a fucking lot of encounters. I forgot how many are in this game. There we go. Crispy, it looks like we're going to be evolving the wall. It looks like the wall is evolving this stream. Oh, a Suicune! Okay. The wall, you are not staying in for this battle. Let me swap you out there, brother. Let me get you Jack Nui. Let me get you Jack Nui. Jack's got Thunder Punch. He's going to be able to help deal with this. It's A-okay. We're good. Mirror Coat. Fuck me. I'm glad I didn't use any special moves. Let me tell you. Suicune. Yeah. Suicune is the gym trainer's Pokemon. Oh, the battler's Pokemon. We haven't done our encounter for here yet.
Boost thinks it's dinner time, doesn't he?
How was the walk? Yeah. Pinscher. Oh. Did you Bjork? Absolutely. You got a Bjork. Yeah. Went off on Boost, but Boost Bjorked back, yeah? Good. You know, show him who's boss. You know? Show him who's boss. Okay, well that is going to be the wall. 42. So I'm pretty sure the wall is evolving. Oh my god, dude, I've been praying for days like this. The wall is evolving. We no longer have Lairon. We have Aggron. Oh my god, I can't believe it, chat. The day has finally come. I like to think when you guys take Boost for a walk, the Nintendogs walk music plays. It does. Holy hell, look at this demon. Fuck! The wall evolved into Aggron. Now, let's see if the TMs that Aggron can learn have changed. Now we need to take the Eviolite off him. We're gonna give him the lucky egg for a little bit. Then we're gonna give him the hard stone. TNT, I'm Dynamite. TNT, and I'll win the fight. There's the lucky egg. So I'm gonna give him the lucky egg for now. And now let's see if the TMs change. What a unit. I'm a power load. All right, let's see what we got. Magnet Bomb. Nah, Magnet Bomb. We got Iron Head. Hi, Sir Jones. You wanting to come up again? I know you're thinking it's dinner time, so you gotta be careful, all right? Don't be... Oh, you want you today taking me over to the ball land? Well, you know, sir, it's definitely not time for the ball land. So we're just gonna have a little bit of a sit down here. Yeah, you can have a little sit. There we go. Everyone's happy to see you. And let's see what TMs we can learn. Horn Leech. Oh, bro, if we could learn Horn Leech, that'd be fucking enormous. Unable. Damn, that's okay. Jump kick. If it misses, it hurts the target. No. Sludge bomb. No. Steel wing. No. Iron head's better. Shadow claw we learned. Zen headbutt. Actually, let's see if we can learn that. Oof. Unfortunate. Thunder punch already deleted for cosmic power. Thunder Fang. That's all the TMs. All right. Looks like we're going with Iron Head. And eventually when we learn a rock type move, we'll get that. Look at the fucking power on this dude. Look at the power on him. Red Flute. Actually, I think there's a house here that'll heal us. I think it's this house right here, the first one. You go up and you talk to this girl. And she's like, there you go. You're fully rested. There we go. Very nice. And the team is fully evolved. Hey, Churzard, what do we reckon of the team, bro? Fully evolved, at our back. I actually have a question for you. Do you think we should swap Kingdra for Shelgon so we can get Salamence? Do you think we go Kingdra? I'm considering it. I'm hard considering it. Why keeping Chatot? He's our starter. He's our starter, dude. We can't get rid of him. He's our starter, man. We have to keep Chatot. Oh, the fuck? Yeah, he's our starter. Like, that's why his name is Comrade. He's our starter. We have to keep him. I'm getting him levels as I can. Like, I'm not focusing on him, but if he can grab a level, he grabs a level. And he's he's immune to ground type moves, you know? Kingdra is sort of good though, but yeah, you can't get rid of anyone else. And Salamence is too good, bro. He's too good. And like Kingdra is good as well, right? Kingdra is good as well. But if you look at our typing, right? We already have a water type. We already have a water type. Oh my god, wait. We have an encounter. Wikiberry. There we go. We're gonna go to the water. We're gonna go water encounter. We're gonna go water encounter. We're gonna surf around. And we're gonna see what we can get. This is the water encounter. So we're gonna go Labusios in the top. Water encounter. Water encounter. We're going to see what we get. First Pokemon that appears here is our bridge encounter. And we have... Baby girl! We got Munna! A Munna! We have a baby girl. We're going to Spore. And then we're just going to throw an Ultra Ball. I do not want to kill baby girl. Oh, she's a girl too, Simji. She's just so sleepy, but it's gonna die. Nope. Ain't even... You know what, actually? She resists Luster Purge. Let's go for a Luster Purge. This is a half damage Luster Purge. Yep, there we go. Nightmare? Oh, Sinji, I didn't know Bobby Girl knew Nightmare. Or is that because she's currently living one? Every day she wakes up. Oh my god, okay. It's a piggy bank. That's where you can store your munna. Your mullah. All right, now we're gonna throw an Ultra Ball. There we go. Baby Goral. Simji, would you like to name Munna? Yeah, Baby Goral. Okay, Baby Goral Munna. Simji is going to name Munna. And she is gonna call it Baby Goral. Yes. All capitals, BBY, space GRL. All small. BBY, space GRL. Like that, right? Baby Goral. No O? No, it fits. It fits. We'll do 2 words. Yeah, Bibi Goro. There we go. And she is on the bench in case we need a sub. There we go. Great encounter. She will be inspirational to the team. To Boosters boys. And we got a Dream Ball. Very cool. And we got another battle. Alright. I think after this battle, we might wrap things up. Against the Caduce. The wall is here. Probably better psychic type than Hypno. I mean, Hypno's kind of nice. I just like him because he's stinky. Weak armor. God, Aggron just fucking attacks bounce off this guy. Oh my god. Hit him with a Mark Punch. There we go. I really like Mark Punch on the wall, actually. It's a really nice addition. And that will be the final battle for today. That'll be it. We'll go rest at the house. And then we've done our training for the day. And we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be back with more Nuzlocke. Wrap it up, boys. Wrap it up. It's getting about that time. There it is. Rested. And save. And the gang is looking strong. Yeah? You like the gang? You like the gang? And then that is us. Oh, Boosters boys coming on through with a couple extra points today. And the council scheming. They're scheming a scheme. They tried to skip the Bagon and the Shelgon boost. What do you say to them? What do you say to them, sir? Stay strong in their devious ways. The time will come to strike. That's not what I was expecting, but I know you speak in mysterious ways. Why did that jump scare you? Well, it's because it is Boost. Hey, you got any words for chat? You're hungry, are you? Want some bollen? Yeah, you're very hungry. Also, you got about 30 minutes until dinner. So you can relax until then. I'm going to pop you down. We're going to say goodbye to chat. And then me and Simji are going to talk about what to get for dinnies. I'm sure you can have some input in that. Yeah, you can have some thoughts. Some chimp. I know you love chimp. So we'll check. Maybe I go for a walk and we go, yeah. Yeah, maybe you can come with if you want. It's up to you. I know you like to stay home and eat your food, so it's up to you. But everyone say goodbye to Boos. Bye, Boos. And he will see you guys tomorrow on my stream. The way he looks is like he is. What do you mean? He is listening. We talk all the time. Tell them, Boos. We talk all the time. We do. I talk to him on our walks. I talk to him in the mornings. I sometimes talk to him more than I do Simji in a day. Call me crazy. We're buds. We're buds. We yap all the time. Name, how we doing? Totally not just what is he yapping about? Look, no. See, he answers back too. He answers back. When the council vote against Boosters boys, this is what they're trying to take from us. Remember this, chat. Name, how you doing? We are about to finish on up, and I think I want to raid my G, who is currently, actually, we'll take a look to see. We'll take a look to see, but I think I know who I want to raid. And I would like to raid. Yeah. I want to raid Sunny. Sunny got a front page stream today for his partner celebration. He's currently in his partner celebration stream. So he has not been on the front page for about an hour or two, but he's still got like that remnants from it. So I want to be able to go in there, gas him up, congratulate him on partner, and we're going to give him a good stream. We celebrate, yeah. So I'm getting Kebebi. I'll give Boos a bite. We might be getting Kebebi as well. Boos, I know you want backup, but we got to say goodbye to everyone first, all right? So our raid message is going to be Sunny with the D. That's going to be it. So it's going to raid message Sunny with the D with the scream emote. You guys know I love this one. And our raid message for our non-subscribers and our followers. There we go. Copy and paste the raid message applicable to you guys. We are going to head on over to Sunny. Guys, thank you so much for an amazing stream today. And thank you to everyone over on our YouTube as well. Thank you for all the YouTube subs that we got today. If you do want to go and help us out over on the YouTube side, we are edging closer to our 500 subscriber giveaway, which I'm going to be very excited about. And of course, if you'd like to just watch back and see all of the Nuzlocke action on a time that suits you, it's all on the YouTube. So you guys can head on over and give it a big smooch. But 1K, we're working towards it, Ghost. We are working towards it. But I think with Champions, there's going to be a lot of content that we can make there, which is very, very cool. But let's get this raid started. And again, a big thank you to everyone who contributed today. Boss, look, sir, I know. A big thank you to Husky for the subbies, Scal, Nikki for the biddies, Copy for the raids. Just gonna set up this raid and I'll go through and I'll officially thank everyone. Where is Sunny? Where is he? There he is. Perfect. I've just got a Boost attacking my leg, so I might just... Yeah, I know. He's gonna bjork at me soon. He's like, Papa, I will kill. He's very dramatic, he is. But a massive thank you to Husky for the gifted, Sir Bear for the sub. Big smooch for that one, homie. I do appreciate you. And Scal for the resub, Devil for the resub, Sylvie for the raids, and Alpha for his prime as well. Greatly appreciated, guys. Sunny is a very cool guy. He's chasing his dream. He's recently made partner, so we can go on over and you can congratulate him yourself, or you can just kick back and relax and enjoy his vibes. He's currently playing some, what is he playing? He's playing, Retro Rewind, the video store simulator. Oh, that was a good one. That's a fun one. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And of course, if you guys want to know when we're going live, what we're doing, and when we're doing it, make sure you're in the Discord. All the information for the giveaway on Friday is going to be available in there. So make sure you are there. And I will see you guys later. Catch you later. Bye. See you guys. Bye, Name. Bye, Ghost. Bye, Gummy. Bye, Husky. Bye, Scal. Yeah, Boost is saying goodbye. Bye, guys. Bye, Crispy. Bye.